bunch of crazies!
You asked the internet for a stream worth watching.
You've got it!
5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine fits of freaking around. Previously on Radland, we accidentally killed a playable character named Juhani in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
To be fair...
That's right, everybody. Welcome to the show. That's right. Tonight we're going to find HK-47. Tonight we have the time. Tonight we have the time available. We will find him, or I won't stop streaming until we find him. We were trying to do that on the last stream. The only thing we found was another playable character, which I accidentally had to kill and put 6 feet under the ground. But to be fair, she stepped to the big dog, and I'm not about to back down, alright? Never back down! Congratulations, game. It's bold of this game to let you kill a playable character the first time you meet them. They didn't know who they were dealing with. So Juhani we're just gonna roll with it. I could have rolled it back and kept her alive, but you know what? If I'm this deranged, we might as well just play it out. I'm a Jedi. I already got Bastila. You don't need 3 Jedis on the team. Where's HK-47 gonna sit? So he's got a seat at the table. So we gotta go find him, but we gotta get off Dantooine first. Dantooine. Oh my god. All right. Also, special announcement. The last 2 streams we've done on KOTOR have been the biggest streams ever on this channel. You guys obviously like KOTOR. I'm glad you guys are liking it. If you guys like it and want to see more, sub up, Pilgrim. Or hit the bell, or even just like the video. Leave a comment. Do something. You gotta do something. You gotta help a ratty boy out. Square Window's already in the chat. Boom. Welcome in, Square Window. KOTOR. How do you pronounce it, Square Window? And why didn't your chat show up here? That's already not a good sign. Alright, the chat's fricked. That's fine. I read most of the chats anyways. Square, get the hell in here, buddy. We also have something. Wait, we're not gonna go this screen yet. Let's go to this screen. Chat's hosed. Oh my god. Why does chat gotta be hosed? Can't I? No. Anyways, well, we're gonna roll with it for a second, Square. I'll figure out what the problem is in a minuto. If we get HK-47 quick tonight, everyone, if we lock him up and we have time to dink around and have a great time, we might, depending on how chat is feeling, roll into another exclusive Xbox game called Obi-wan. A lot of people didn't even know this game existed. It's like a Souls-like hack and slash, like with Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor style. And it's not bad. It's got way better combat than it should. So we'll see. We'll see if the chat's into that. Alright, now let's figure out what the hell's going on with chat after I have to upgrade or update my YouTube to say what game I'm playing, or else it'll never tell you. I like that when you read out the names of the 500 Star Wars games, it literally took me 20 minutes. People were giving me pushback, and mostly it was just Devin. He's like, oh, come on, there's not that many. There's a lot. There's an irrational amount of Star Wars properties out there. Alright, there we go. So it's a little pro tip for any of you guys who are also streaming on YouTube. You have to, while live, go to your own stream, go to the edit video, and make sure you change the game you're streaming to at the bottom under show more. Right now it says I'm streaming to World of Warcraft. Like, that's not helping anyone at all. So then enter the name of the game. I know that sounds like a simple thing, like of course, but they don't let you do that by default, especially if you're using Restream. So check it out. The chat is host tonight, so let's figure out what's going on here. I wonder if I can get you guys like this. No, chat is just boning it up. You know what might be happening here? Do I dare just do a whole stream where no one can see the chat? Do people read the chat in the archive? Leave a comment below on YouTube in the archive if you read the chat in the archive. Can't win, don't try is the motto here on this show. Let's see, I was playing, well, you guys don't need to know all about this crap. Let's go, we gotta go to the Dark Void. We gotta start the stream by going to the Dark Void. I don't want to have to do that, but... Also, apparently, in this game... Alright, here's the Dark Void, everyone. In this game, the more dark side you get, the bigger your handlebar mustache gets. Which is awesome. Alright, let's see. Is this working? Chat, we have to go to another... We have to even go deeper into the Dark Void. Chat boxes toggle 2. And then we have to go even deeper in still to chat restream tall. Alright, now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to refresh this browser source. And that should help. Hey, we did it! Desi, scoot on in here, buddy. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, buddy. Desi, everyone. We got Desi and Square. These two guys combined have been following this channel for almost 9 to 10 years. You guys are out of your mind. Yeah, we're already in the void, Simon. Okay, to start with the void. Right now I need restream small. We're gonna refresh this one too.
You asked the internet for a stream worth watching. You've got it.
There we go, everybody. Dark Void complete. All right, let's check this out. Test.
To be fair,
Wait, so the Twitch still isn't going.
she played with fire and got burned. She poked the hornet's nest and got
Restream just isn't acknowledging the Twitch. That's what's going on. Well, now that's interesting.
Anyway, I have been lying my butt off since I got here, and they keep giving me good boy pats on the butt. We're on a mission tonight.
All right, let's see what happens if I click on... Well, let's try this then. Twitch small. All right, you guys are in Twitch small, so we'll just have to filter back and forth between the two of them.
Friday at 9:30 p.m. and Sundays at 7:30 p.m.
All right, everybody's voiding right now. All right, restream. That's a restream whiff. Okay, boom. A little later than we usually like to be to get into the show these days. I like to get in there and get nuts right away. So here we are. We have to finish off the couple of missions here on Dantooine. Can you believe the planet is called Dantooine? Nothing could be more perfect. One thing I've noticed that's messed up about this game, there's like a limited number of stims you can buy from people. That's not good. Wait, we're not playing Obi-Wan. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. Alright, let's have a couple chats covering the whole screen. Why not? Alright, here we go, and we'll go Twitch chat. All. Alright, that's there too. And then I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. If YouTubesters come in here and chat, I'll have to manually switch over. I don't know why Twitch is not going connection error state. Okay, well now that makes sense. Alright.
Your choice.
I like this Canderous a lot. It's a shame I have to bump him eventually. Well, actually, I could roll with him, HK47, and myself. Alright, I bet this is the way this game works. These two ladies are bickering about something.
Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die. I heard it was her own apprentice that did it.
Man, they are hurting for Jedis on this planet. You can lie to them, you can steal from them.
In this sector.
Man, Obi-Wan can suck eggs. Wow, Simon hates Obi-Wan. Alright, sorry ladies, carry on. Random Jedis walking around. It's Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has
Fully
the
fledged.
Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice Jedi. Yeah, I'd really be overstepping my bounds. Yes, they are waiting for you. Wait, what did they say? Has the council agreed to hear our petition? I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Very well. Thank you, Master Jedi.
Hey, read the handlebar mustache, pal. Dark side.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains. I didn't say I was gonna find them. What do you know about these raiders? No, I haven't found them yet.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are.
I have a Mandalorian on my team.
They won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I probably should. I'll come back and find their. I'll come back if I've killed. I'll bring his head. Why not?
Thank you, young Jedi.
I'm kill crazy. Done gone kill crazy.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
You guys see this? Red lightsaber. Hell yes. It feels good that we have time, man. I was rushing so fast on the Friday show. We got some time to explore. Ah, yes. You are a Jedi, and I'm grateful for your people harbor me in the times of need. He's not gonna be grateful he met me, the goggled maniac. Alright, what happened to you? You might give something back. Aha. After my flight, all I have left to give you is my thanks, which your order gladly has. I mean, you can't even give me one stim? What happened to you? A victim, refugee, yes, I fled my world. Once the Sith fleet came, they bombed my world, destroy it, yes. They scour the continents, boil the oceans. Wow, the Sith are fricked up. Sith are bad, yes. But I run here and the Jedi already here, unknown, they take me in, one left a billion years. Republic fights, but does not win. Not you to blame, but of course, no, the Sith are strong and destroy those who oppose them. Yes. My thanks you have. And your order and everything else you require. Well, if you're not going to give me anything you got. Not even one hot stim. Not even one hot dump. That's fine. I'm not in this for the dumps. Simon, did you actually not like Obi-Wan? I think it's actually pretty good. Wait, we're not playing Zelda: A Link to the Past. Hold on, we gotta fix this. Star Wars KOTOR Xbox OG Escape. There we go. Okay, so let me just make sure I remember what we're doing here. We have to investigate the ruins. The Jedi Council has ordered you to investigate some strange ruins on Dantooine. It would seem that this is one of the places Revan and MALAK visited when they were on the planet, and it may hold some key to their fall. I think they also said it was somewhere east, right? God, I gotta scroll back to the Jedi Council talking to me. Training's complete. When we heard of the ruins, dreams, and the series of ancient structures, Dantooine, this is the particular lies east of this enclave. East. Everything is east. Nah, just a KOTOR fan. Obi's alright, I guess. Well, the only way I would bust out Obi-Wan is if we had a ton of people watching, everyone's having a great time. Obvious Gravity's obviously having a great time.
That'll play.
If everyone's having a great time, we're just kind of wrapping the show up.
Rattle a body bag 13.
Put a stamp on it. Boom! We're gonna get some sound effects going, big boy. Yeah, you just hit me with the list. I'm good to go, because I'm gonna actually take this as an opportunity to make a bunch of NES sound effects and like try and make a package out of them that I can put on like third-party websites or something. Depths, get in here, buddy. We have to switch chat here now that Depths is here. Depths, let's get you up there, and it does show up. For some reason, Restream is not showing both, so I'm gonna have to go back and forth and back and forth. Obi-Wan game ain't bad, honestly. Yeah, I think it's getting a little more hate than it deserves, but obviously this game's the money game. The combat in this game is just a little... Well, I don't know, I like how strategic the combat in this game is. There's just a lack of force feedback, like the responsiveness. Like when you click action, like, okay, I hope it does what I told it to do, and it has so far always done the action, but, you know, you hit the button and you sit there and wait for Dumper to start swinging his blade, like, he's not doing it. He's just not doing it. Alright, let's find what he says. Love your SFX. So professional and clean. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me that. Yeah, those sound effects generators, what you guys were using before, I just have a special... There's a special place in hell for those. As like a sound effect designer, like I can hear them from a mile away, like, because they're all the same. It's a great idea, but they need to tweak it just a bit to make it actually sound good, but they're so ear-piercing and crazy, like, but the big deal, the big secret is, you just gotta have some... round robins really help with NES sound effects. Obvious Gravity's making a game, Odo in the Ancient Worlds, everyone. You're gonna have to check that one out. It's gonna be hot as frick, and yours truly is doing the music and the sound effects for it. It hurts compared to yours, man. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I think I just accidentally agonized over NES stuff for too long, and now I know too much about it. Alright, Depps is saying, don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and hang with the stream a bit longer than usual. My man, Depps, I appreciate that, dude. Alright, let's, this seems like east, right? And if we find some Mandalores out here, we're gonna put them 6 feet under, too. I'm putting everyone 6 feet under tonight. I don't know if you saw Obvious Gravity, but I accidentally killed a playable character last stream. You know, she was stepping to the big dog, and I'm just not, it's not gonna fly, frankly. But I had no idea the game would let you get that out of hand. Kill a playable character? Why not? It'd be like killing Ashley in Mass Effect for no reason. Oh, the Reapers. I don't believe in them. Blop, 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 blop. Little savage. Alright, let's level her up. We got two perfectly good Jedis right here. Yeah, we want your dexterity way up if you're going to be a sword user. And everyone in the game needs treat injury to just be as high as possible, because these standard meds are hard to come by, and they don't give you anything. I said treat injury up. God damn it. Powers. Alright, fresh new powers. I would like for you to be... Oh, she got Jedi powers. Alright, she could start wounding. Although I really should give her heal. Affect mind. Which one is heal? Burst of speed? That's actually sounding pretty fresh as well. Cure, that's the one we want. Alright, cure this level party members within... Alright, let's do this one. X. You cannot... Oh, we already have it. Alright, well then let's get the next one over. Oh, we can't do this till we're level 12. Fine. What is this one then? Force shield. We'll get burst of speed. I want burst of speed. I'm a sucker for when you can speed up in a game. Did she get 2 levels up? Mother of frick. Alright. Another feat of strength for you. Why would I want 2 weapons? That doesn't seem like an intelligent thing to give her. This seems about right. Master Flurry. Just start swinging that thing. Alright, and powers. She gets another power, so am I able to get Night Speed? This power allows Jedi to move more swiftly than the physical limitations of his body should allow. For the duration of this effect, 36 seconds movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4. I don't see a reason not to use this. I want to be so fast, it's irrational. Alright, let's get you back on the screen here, Depth. Saying, you can romance that character also later in the game. Which one, Juhani or this character? Because I thought Juhani batted for the other team. That's what I read after the fact. Actually, talking to her,
Sure.
I guess, partner, lover, I don't know. After the fact, that was super well done. I don't usually feel bad for the choices I make as a renegade in these games, but that was, like, super well done to be like... But, to be fair, Juhani stepped to the big dog. Hard. She was clearly out of her mind. They should have done a better job of protecting her, frankly. They didn't. Alright, you can use both light and dark side powers, though I think your alignment creates a penalty, so a light spider could use evil force powers, but they're weaker and cost more. I see. That looks like you're on a golf course. They could have had a crossover Star Wars golf game, right?
What?
I'm here.
What?
Can you believe my character has a voice and he never says anything in the game? Alright, keep going east is all I'm here. This is not east, though. That's the wrong direction. Although I don't think I went this... Alright, fine. We have to see what's over here. We have to see what the links look like. You know, the golf course over here. You can romance both of them from what I recall, says Depth. You can get... Everyone's getting romanced? Alright. I typically like to avoid the romance options in these games because, I don't know. Even in... I'm playing this game like a goofball. It's supposed to be kind of funny. Romance is just a buzzkill. All the time, romance is a buzzkill. In any TV show... You remember when Monica and Chandler got together? You think Chandler was ever funny again after that? I don't think so. I'd play a Jedi golf game. Yeah, me too. It's cheesy at best. Yeah, it's like a cheesy way to go. Alright, well, we're over here. We might as well do this Sandral mission. The love stories, yeah. I mean, can you think of a show where the romance didn't hurt the funny? I'm curious. I'm actually genuinely curious now if anyone can come up with a show that did not lose some of the silly for the romance.
This is private property. By what?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. My weapons are my authority. Can I say this now and he'll have to listen to me?
I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official family business. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to...
Right, but I actually am here on official business. This was another mission I got. Fine, I guess I have to be cordial.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik. Etikuriks! In the name of the Council, I demand you let me in. Wow, that's a bold move.
Very well.
The Office. Jim and Pam? You didn't find Jim and Pam kind of awkward?
But given the circumstances...
Well, I didn't really like it, but welcome in, Devin.
Nurik will meet with you there.
What about Andy and Aaron? Dwight and Angela? Not bad. Alright, there could be hot loot in here. I know Revan, he's not able to watch tonight, but he said, don't do this mission, but we have time now. We'll belt this mission out. We might as well just crush Dantooine. I gotta get meds anyways. They gotta pay me in meds or something. Stims. Whatever you got.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I want to ask about the disappearance of Shen Matale. I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I feel great sorrow at the young Matale heirs' disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
For a planet full of so many Jedi, why is there so many just rampant murders going on in this planet? All right, Dwight and Angela's hilarious. Jim and Pam is corny, but it works for the show. Yeah, it worked okay, but only not because of them. The show was just well crafted, so it worked out well as a result. And they were once they got together. I guess when Jim was pursuing Pam, it was kind of not as good. But once they were together for a couple seasons, then it kind of like became more. They could be funny without having to be romantic. I don't want the romance. Get the romance out of here. All-time great episode when they go to Michael Scott's house for a dinner party. Oh my god. There we go. All right. The Jedi Council has instructed me to investigate this matter. May I search your estate?
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will
right
show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
It's lucky I don't give him a well, I don't know what it was. Like, I throw my Jedi lightsaber at him from behind. Take him out at the knees.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
That's right. Who are you? You know something about Shen Matale's disappearance? What I do is my own business, so back off.
I thought you would listen to me. I thought the Jedi were compassionate and kind. I shouldn't have spoken to you at all. I've just made everything worse.
The council would not approve of your actions here. Perhaps we should find this girl and try to help her.
There could be a lot of money for finding Shen.
Talking to me?
I think that girl knows something about him going missing.
Dark side points gained. You yelled at a lady. You get dark side points. That's just how it works. All right, spank Jim, or spank him with your lightsaber, and spank Jim too. All right, if romance couldn't be funny, they wouldn't make a whole genre dedicated to it. Rom-coms. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Gotta go on Medooine for that. Gotta get them stims. Man, the frame rate on this game's taking a dumpster dive. How am I supposed to do knock this two-step with 5 frames a second?
You made your wishes clear to me the last time we talked. I won't bother you anymore, though I would ask you to leave our estate. This is private property.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready. I've come to apologize for my earlier behavior. Wow, that sounds like a light side thing to me.
I did not realize the Jedi were such bullies. Unfortunately,
They kinda
there's
are.
little I can do if you refuse to respect my wishes. I shall not bother you anymore.
All right, then. I'm just gonna wander around your house.
Nurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
Oh, I'm getting inside, and nothing you can do will stop me. I don't think the Jedis gave me this authority. He has a tiny TV on the wall. Oh, man. That was a $200 flat screen TV you just wrecked, babe. I like how he said he stands in the corner and watches it. Too much. I'm getting inside. Nothing you can do will stop me.
I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official family business. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow, another droid will be programmed to take over my duties.
What about today? I could already sneak in and start wreaking havoc. Alright, we'll just take a quick look-see here. Security check.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, what? Mother frick. Else goes out. Oh, man. Alright. Dumper is the Ricky Spanish of the Jedi Order. Ricky Spanish. Is that American Dad? Man, American Dad was rolling hot for a while there. I love American Dad. I think it's still on, too. I haven't seen a new episode in a long time. Alright, there's another house out here somewhere, so I guess I have to go to that house and see what happened. Maybe not yell at one of them. I'm noticing a lot less aggressive Cath hounds out here, because there's no more Dark Taint. Although there could be Mandalorian a-holes. Should I take these guys down? Do we dare? I got no stims. Or do I have stims? Oh my god. I don't know what an alacrity does, but it sounds like a laxative. Take one of these.
Huh?
Take one of these, and we'll just start blasting our guts out. Alright, we're gonna team up on this guy on the right. The Mandalorian. Yeah, hell yeah, we'll take him out. And then we'll switch to you. Ma'am, if you could... Okay, I guess we have to run with her. Alright, let's get... We're gonna cast Stun on the Duros Warrior, because he's getting too close to my grill. And then we're going to take Dumper, and we're gonna cast Slow on this guy. And then we're gonna let that play out. And then we're going to pause again, and I'm gonna say... Okay, it didn't work. This guy's coming right after me anyways. Fine, I guess we have to attack this guy closest to me. Duros Warrior's getting the hard rain, that's a fact. Critical strike. And we'll switch over to you, and you can take out this guy then. We'll just blast him into oblivion. And you can finally get the Master Flurry going, and a Mick Flurry while you're at it. There, this guy's getting the hard rain. And unpause, go! Boom! Dead Becky's. Alright, now we gotta pause, and I'm gonna tell you what to see. We're getting the hang of this now. You know, we're getting that flow here. I'm gonna tell you, first of all... I'm gonna stun this guy. And then I'm gonna... Force Whirlwind the next guy. And you are gonna blast the hell out of the guy right there. Alright, and go. Engage. I can't help but notice one of those guys is not up in a Force Tornado right now, so that's not what I wanted. That guy was supposed to be in a Force Tornado. Right, let's go one at a time. Fine, we'll do this one. One at a time. You can go in a Force Tornado. Alright, are Mandalorians impervious to Force Tornadoes, or what? Alright, I think we can just wrap this one up now. Damn, we are out of our mind. We mowed that crew down. Man, we got skills. Took minimal damage.
Yes?
I would like Force Cure, please. Damn, that is wicked, because you don't even need meds anymore. Alright, well, speaking of meds, get more adrenaline amplifiers. These goddamn junkies, man. A Mandalorian datapad. What does that even do? Alright, one stinking med pack. That's not going to cut it. Repair kit. That's good for droids. HK-47 is going to have a great time in his new forever home. Repair kit. Alright, easy does it, Dumper. Alright, fine, if you want to stand there so bad. Mines, nice. And some creds. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Smelling good. Let's make sure we open this one up. Alright, good. Check this out, though. We got mines galore. Average flash mine. Average plasma mine. Frag mine. I take it you just put these on the ground and people walk over and it explodes. I would hope that's the way it goes. I have not used a mine yet in this playthrough. Do we have to fight the Cath Hounds? Maybe we'll just go solo mode. No, that's stupid. Turn solo mode off. Yeah. We're gonna instead switch. Fine, just get in there. Dumper, just get in there, be an idiot. Huh? Oh, he's run off like a lunatic again. Get in there, Cath. What the hell's this droid doing in here? Put the boots to him. Alright, put your sword away.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am CH-42, a personal assistant droid.
A personal assistance droid? Why were the Cath Hounds attacking you? That was quite a beating you took. Oh, I'm not a Jedi Master yet. No problem.
Who knows? They are beasts, and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Are you running from something?
From my master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Weren't you kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own free will.
These robots have free will?
I'm afraid my
Data pads are in your journal. Okay, I'll take a peek.
Obsessed, even. She...
Oh, that's right. He's the pleasure model.
As her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
It was weird. She got weird. I'm not programmed for affection or love. Evil Shark, get the hell in here, buddy. Where's your chat? There it is. Personal assistance, he says. She made me do things, Dumper. No, don't touch me, Elise! Jesus Christ. All the time? Is she crazy?
You don't want to know.
Oh my god. I am anatomically programmed. Hey, Infinity Learning, welcome in. Your channel's so underrated. I bet you were a girl in a... If you were a girl in a tub, your audience would be close to 1,000. That's the way it goes. I mean, people just like seeing a girl in a tub. You don't even have to be saying anything. It helps. There. Just let those... Leave this for a second. Let those clicks come rolling in. Thanks, I appreciate you saying that, Infinity Learner. We've been at it for a long time, too. The things I've done. The things I've seen... but you know what? It's not meant to be. I appreciate you guys coming back week after week. That's all we really need. Get those hot tub views. You know, we did have the hot tub for a while. When hot tubs were rolling hot. Like, I had the whole hot tub with... I had steam coming off it. It was a whole big production. But it was mostly just... Because at the time, do you remember at the time when the hot tub stuff came out? Everyone was, like, torn. There was, like, the people that were saying, like... Hey, you know, quit judging people. But then other people saying, like... What are you doing on Twitch? Why are you in a hot tub on Twitch? You can't say that. What a weird time that was, hey? I mean, you could still be in a tub if you wanted. Who says I'm not? From the waist down, all hot tub all the time.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet
This is
other
crazy.
people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
I tried to kill myself from Cath Hounds. She does unspeakable things to me, Dumper. You're going back. I wonder what is the more dark side route here. You sought them out? What are you, suicidal or something? Hey, you want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. Guys, I need help here. What is the more dark side route here? Shake your moneymaker. That's what the big fannies is all about. I wish the chat would smarten up and put both together. Jeez Louise. All right, damn, he really is a pleasure bot. Yeah, I was just joking at first, but that is literally what's happening. All right, what if I refresh the chat? Will that help? Then I can just leave it on this one instead of going back and forth and back and forth. Error. Internal error. Okay, Twitch is internally erroring, but we are going live to Twitch, which is why I don't understand why that's happening. Well, then, it looks like we have to do it this way. That's fine. The more dark side choice would be, reminds me of the literary class, Missy Elliott's lyrics. Girls, girls, get that cash if it's 9 to 5 or shaking your ass. Missy Elliott. Is it worth it? Let me turn it. Deep V's bringing the cash. All right, I'll destroy you and tell her you're still I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. Oh, right, because, like, I didn't find him. Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. Huh. Nah, you should go back to her. I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here. I guess this would be the one, right? So I destroy him for no reason?
What? No. You make her suffer like that? You monster.
Yeah, well, now you get what hey, you want some of what you got? Jesus Christ. This game lets you be unhinged to a new level that has never been seen in video games before. Jesus Christ. Alright, and on we go. How did I miss that guy last time, though? We already went to the Crystal Cave, that's why I have... Hey, read the lightsaber, buddy. Red means you're dead. It was me or him, frankly. Imagine how toxic she has to be. Made a droid, want him to off himself. Either that or he's programmed to feel awkwardness. Awkward. There could be a whole spin-off about that robot and his girl. Alright, we got some Cath Hounds here. Too bad they're gonna go 6 feet under real quick.
I'm here.
Man, this game does... You guys were right. The game starts out way harder because it just doesn't... It doesn't give you all these moves, all these options. It just throws you in the deep end. Oh, this is where the scene of the crime was. I wonder if there's some loot over here I haven't looked. No. This is where Juhani was sitting. She attacked me! Sure, ratty boy.
What?
And we really beefed up this guy's blaster. Okay, so I'm looking for the other house. I don't remember where it is. Oh, Matale grounds. There we go. Reminds me of literary class, Missy Elliott. That's the song it's from. Oh, that's the same song? Okay, the only thing I know about Missy Elliott is the South Park ripping on it. Remember when South Park met those aliens that were transforming into whatever would be more comfortable for them, and it was just rolling through everyone, and one of them was Missy Elliott, and it was just Trey Parker doing a Missy Elliott impression of that song. Is it worth it? Let me twerk it. Or whatever it is. Alright, go attack something, girl. I had to watch it a few times square. It's just too silly.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got him on the run.
You shall fall. Yes?
That's still baddies? What are we doing? We're killing every Cath Hound that has ever been sighted out here. Well, now you're in deep frickin'... Ah, to hell with it. Everyone's blocking my Force Whirlwind lately. There, we got it. We got it. That feels right. Hey, there's some more innocent Cath Hound grazing. Kill him! Alright, we gotta go to the left. The House of Matele is over on the left. Do I have it on the right chat? No. Okay, I had it on the wrong one. Bing! Every time I get dark side points, my handlebar mustache gets darker and thicker. And my nipple hairs get darker and thicker too. You just have to trust me on that one.
No problem. Didn't work. 'Work.
This is private property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Matale. My weapons are my
You
authority.
have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Is there an estimation on how long that will be? Now, this guy came prepared. There's droids galore. What in the hell is going on here? You see me not knowing where to go.
Me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Shen's an a-hole. Why are you certain the Sandrals are to blame? Any information you might have would be helpful. You can't accuse Sandrals without proof.
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices
He just hates his neighbors, that's all.
committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
I just saved a droid. Wait, I didn't save him. I saved him and then killed him. And his genuine shock was great. Look at that handlebar mustache. And those goggles. Evil Shark saying, I blame the one jerk who wouldn't let you into his house. Can you blame him? With these goggles and that handlebar mustache? Risk. Risk I'm not willing to take. What were they doing here? What happened to the droids?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Wow, maybe he's in one of those rooms I can't get in. I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandral. You are jumping to conclusions. Where can I find the Sandrals? Alright, I'll go... Just go back and give the Sandrals even more crap. Hey, buddy! Start poking him in the chest. Where are you hiding the kid? I don't want to have to walk all the way back empty-handed. We'll say he's jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe. I understand you're upset, Alan Matale. Rest assured, I will find Shen. Make it 2,000 and we have a deal. Shorty, you came in just in time. We're being such an a-hole.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question.
Sorry, pal.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Wow, I can't believe he wouldn't give me 2,000 bucks. Dark side's gained, though. Nice. Down payment on a new pleasure bot. No, please, no. Anything but that. Alright, well, let's just take a peek at how good our handlebar is looking right now. Oh, we can't see from here. We're almost all the way dark. We're only like 10... We're just barely starting the game. Looking good. Handlebar's looking good. Alright, morning Shorty, what up, my dude? Hey, apparently, are you picking a game for the big fannies? I didn't hear that you were doing that, but the fannies think that you are. I thought we were done. Done and gone. Alright, is there a quick way back to the guy's house? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, alright. Congrats and good luck on that. It's always a kind of a tough thing to do. You have one in mind already, Shorty? Shorty here is an honorary fanny from the Big Fannies, which we did a competition on Friday. We were seeing who could get 10 hearts the fastest in Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And I got smoked because I didn't do any practice. I have something in mind. Don't go easy on us, Shorty. Make it sting. Apparently I can't even win. Even if Quantum gets last place, I still can't win.
So,
it's like,
Bastila,
what the hell?
I heard a
Why are they
rumor
talking?
that the Vulcars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances.
Extenuating? Exmenuating.
Far more than a
Name that
handful
movie.
of Vulcars to subdue me.
Okay, let's not get into this. Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber
Why is
to
he
be
glowing?
as quick as your
What is
tongue,
going
you
on
could
here?
have escaped those Vulcars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
Wow!
Not spoiled. I was
You know, I
given
could
the
step
same
in at any
training as
time.
everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi.
Serenity now!
About peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough,
Wow.
Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Hey, Baklava, scoot on in here, buddy. Princess Bride, it's close, but I'll do it again. Extenuating, exmenuating. Serenity now, insanity later. What do you say? Am I insane or is that a lot of gum? That's a lot of gum. Or you say, am I crazy? Yeah, I think you said crazy. It's a lot of gum. Sorry I'm late, boys. Hey, don't you worry about it, Baklava. You do your thing. We're attempting to solve this bickering feud between two households on Dantooine before we go get HK-47 and get strapped up with AK-47s. Why is there more Cath Hounds? Mother of a goddamn frick. Alright, follow me, team. Eventually. Alright. Something's got to give here. Canderous just sometimes will not target enemies. I would like a pea yellow lightsaber, please.
What?
Hey, what the lady wants, the lady gets.
Yeah?
Point blank. Oh, no, never mind. Mandos!
What can I do?
Sure. Yeah?
Alright, wonder if I can sneak in with Dumper, get a sick behind-the-back stab move. To turn stealth, you must turn solo mode on. Do you want to turn on solo mode? Yes. Alright. Sneak in, stab a guy. I swear I already fought these guys, though.
Ah, so this is the meddler.
Didn't work.
Who have caused us
Acting
far
like a
too
Civil
much
War
trouble
soldier
for
every time they see a buffalo.
I will add your
Kill him!
head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Shoot, we found the king of the Mandalorians. Well, he's getting an ion grenade right in his goddamn face. Uh-huh. We're gonna switch over to you. And let's see, there's like a main guy. I don't think we need to take him out just yet. Let's take out the whiffers first. Actually, let's just throw a grenade in there. What am I waiting for? Now, girl, you're gonna have to get your ass in gear. Oh, I'm fighting the big dog. That's no good. Yeah, I got killed immediately. Frickin' goddamn. Well, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to run to another screen. Alright, another party member killed. That guy was stronger than I thought. Let's see what we're dealing with. How many bad guys do we have left? Alright, live to fight another day. Run for it, Marty! God damn it. Not my most courageous act. I don't think I can leave because my party members aren't here. Alright, we'll sneak over here so they don't know where I am.
Yeah? What?
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm pinned. Solo mode, back button to cancel. Canderous bravely ran away. Frick this? Get frick. If we had more Mandalorians like him, they wouldn't have lost the war. They would have all ran away. Alright, we have to venture forward to get our guys back. Wait, can I just take this one guy out? I might be able to. Alright, let's take this guy out. We gotta do it one at a time here. Not with aim like that, Mandalorian. Smarten up and hit this guy. Put him down. You guys both have Stormtrooper aim. Okay, that one went right through the 5-hole. Alright, fine. Give me your regular attack. Can you hit him with a regular attack? Combat mode is already engaged. Alright, put him down with a penis shot. Alright. I got frick! Alright. Something underground clearly needs to die. He keeps aiming at the ground, yet... The gun is heavy, Bastila. Come on. Oh, this is the... I have to take a dump walk. Oh, no. Quite a lot of baddies over here still. Wonder if I can pick up my crew. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. A-holes want a piece of me. They think they can handle the big dog. Well, they got another thing coming. Oh, God! That's the big dog. He's coming after me pretty hard. Did we get him? Oh, my God. No. Damn it, that was the perfect opportunity. Am I getting them with... I am getting them with these. Alright, we might as well keep it up.
You're dead.
Run away! Run away! Oh, here we go. Narrow passageway. Nothing this guy can do. Okay, my landmines are doing jack frick. Means I have to go all the way back. I don't even know how far back it's going to make me go. God damn. So, before I go and do something like that again, I should have saved it before I even started attempting to lay down landmines. Is there a dice roll? The guy was running right over them. Nothing bad was happening to him. Autosave at the Grove. That's quite a ways back. Though not as far back as that. Alright, we gotta go back to autosave, I guess. It's a good thing we got a long night ahead of us, everyone. That attack he gave me was the kill shot for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's starting right here? Okay. Alright, yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, mine sort of stink. The idea was fresh. It's just a little bit of a whiff. This is not bad. It just starts me right there. We can play this a little better. We have definitely got to freeze the main guy because he can kill us in one hit. Then that's not going to be allowed to fly.
What?
What? I have way too many of these now. That's all we have, actually. We don't even have any grenades. Alright, well.
Yes?
What?
We're all gonna get stimmed up.
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
Okie doke. Well, let's get in there and let's get nuts.
So
now this is what I've been waiting.
I will add your...
Alright, we're gonna slow down the main guy. Oh, now we have grenades. Oh, you can't pre-throw a grenade. Alright. I'm gonna slow you down, and then I'm gonna take ion grenade, throw it in there at the main guy. Bastila can stun the main guy? No, you stun the main guy. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not like you don't have enough stun power yet. No, it's all going to hell. It's going to hell in a handbasket, quick. Czerka is still at full capacity here. Iceman Gav getting here. You're one step away from a year? Iceman, I can't believe that. I can't believe that, Iceman. I still feel like you're rookie.
Who are you calling retro?
Who you calling retro? This counts as retro, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Alright, well, I appreciate that, Iceman. Thanks for coming in, getting out of your mind. For 11 months now. That's out of control. Absolutely out of control. Appreciate it, buddy. We'll lock this one up for you, Iceman. I'm gonna just push Shirk down. Can I push him? Does anything work against Shirk? Is he just like the greatest soldier ever? I'll force whirlwind him. Something's gotta happen here. And then you can just throw another grenade in there. Ah, whatever. He's immune. Oh, God. Alright, well, you know what he's not immune to? Grenades in his face. I know that this is legit retro now. Alright, I felt the same, Shorty. I'm not sure what the right call is here for this fight. This is definitely a tough fight. Oh, man. Trask. Remember Trask, everyone? Alright, let's get back in there. Smarten up. Let's put these a-holes down. 6 feet under. That's my motto. Maybe I just have to lure them away. Alright, that's the plan.
Now this is...
I will add your...
gonna go fight a Cath Hound real quick. Damn it, she got... Guys, you're supposed to follow me. She got tons of XP, though. Wonder if she killed Shurik. No, she didn't even get a single hit on him. Alright. Well, you blew it, man. Oh, they killed a ton of people, though. Interestingly enough. Stop looking backwards. Look forward. I don't know where the pathway is. Oh, my God. I can't believe Dumper's still fighting this Cath Hound. Ah. Got him!
Yes.
So apparently there's absolutely nothing I can do to this guy. Hello from YouTube. Pasta Guy, welcome welcome back, buddy. There we go. Zerp. Alright, it's not going to show it. Fine. Thank you for popping in, Pasta Guy. Oh, how the times have changed. Never felt like retro when I rented this from Blockbuster and had popcorn and Mountain Dew. Did that actually happen, Iceman Gav? Because that is awesome. They're strong as frick. I used landmines before talking to them. I did the same thing, and these landmines they're not popping. So we'll try again. We'll put some landmines down. Maybe that's the way we got to do this. We got to do. Blockbuster. Remember the Japanimation section at Blockbuster? That's what I remember the most. It wasn't even called anime, it was Japanimation. Alright. I think if I put one of these way over here... Hey, oh my God. Alright, well how about this, guys? Will my landmines blow up if I walk over them? Yes, inspired my voice, or my choice in women. Ask my wife. Is she like, Bastila?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
That's me talking. I can't believe this guy has a voice.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
What? No! What? Goddamn animal came in and fought me. I'm trying to do something here. Mother fricker. Frick around and find out.
Didn't work.
Am I attempting to recover my own mind?
Whoever steps on this, nasty shock.
All right. Alright, I always find it slightly amusing when I see greetings from XYZ in YouTube comments. Greetings from Venezuela. Are you from... what? In YouTube comments, greetings from Venezuela. Are you from Venezuela, Square Window? Did you move? They're strong as frick. Alright, times have changed. Alright, let's get this going. No. Okay, well, apparently I'm too focused. I can't even tell what I'm reading anymore. Alright, hey, buddy. Hold on, there could be some hot loot in here.
So
now this is...
I will add your...
Hold on, I gotta read the... Oh, God. He's too smart. He ran away. Oh no. Damn it, she got smoked. I didn't even see it in time. I don't even think I have... Oh, I do have med pack. Alright, well, I might as well use one of these. Etikirix! Where is my healing? Uh-oh. Flat broke.
What?
Taking some goddamn hard stuff now. Alright, get in there, Dumper. Finish this off. That's all the stims we had. How many guys we got left? One? I should be able to put them down, right? Two of them left? Oh no, it's Nurik! Get him, Number, you gotta put him down! Ooh! Alright, we got him. 750 XP going my way. And one more a-hole over here going bye-bye. Alright, landmines before the fight. Definitely the way to go, Iceman. Oh my god. Oh, welcome back to the fight, guys. Oh, that's what we're dealing with here. Meds. The hard stuff. Nothing in the speeder here? Nothing? Hey, there we go. Oh, I thought that was a giant treasure chest. Just a giant cinder block. Yo, we force healing? Not when she's dead, no. You're right, we can force heal now. My guy doesn't have force heal, though. That is a good thing to have. I'm all dark side. I can't force heal. Greetings from North Korea. Welcome in. Give my regards to the great leader. Bastila took a nap. She's been working hard. Maybe look in this knapsack. Alright. Where's all the other dead bodies? Oh, okay. Here we go. Damn, this dude had hot lightsaber action on him. Was he a Jedi? Can Mandalorians be Jedis? Over to the Sandral grounds. I bet you Hani has force heal. Well, she should have used it at the time. Did you see what happened, Iceman? That heavy armor. Did I get heavy armor too? We might as well see what was in here. I accidentally killed Juhani because she stepped to the big dog, and I got a strict no taking crap policy, and she was stepping up. So I thought she was just a regular NPC, but it turns out it's a playable character. I'm not gonna take any crap from her or anyone else. Is his lightsaber any better or worse? No, it doesn't seem like it. Although, Steve! Can I get 2 lightsabers? One in each hand? Armor reinforcement. Oh, it's for upgrading armors. Alright. Cardio regulator, combat suit. Taint colored data pads. This data pad contains trophies as the last entry in a ranker hunt. Alright, not what I need. Heavy blaster, heavy combat suit. Does he have, I think, does Canderous have heavy armor on? Military suit. Well, can he get even heavier than this? I think he's got the training for it. Well, you might as well put this on. Light battle armor. Okay. Does she just have nothing on? You want to wear anything, ma'am? Jedi robe with a dexterity bonus. What the frick? Alright, take that. Or should my guy have that? Because he's, you know, he's in the thick of it all the time. You can dual wield. I wonder if there's any reason to be doing that. Speedrunning your fanny to the dark side. Yeah, we are speedrunning to the dark side. I gotta get that handlebar mustache stat. Nice new outfit, Canderous. No, we don't need to engage. We're gonna have to go to this guy's house and just start pushing him around. Alright, fine. Let's see what kind of damage we're doing now that we're extra dexterous. Oh, we appear to be missing a lot. Alright, she already has dexterity though, right? She's 19. Now, if I were to put it on Dumper, his dexterity would go up to 19 max. Get him in his regular underwear. Oh, he's got his special dark side underwear on now. Very nice. For everyday run. Man, that is a Hank Hill butt if I ever seen one. Look at that thing. It's got special butt cheek definition. That's a really low butt. Alright, she has this on. Did she put anything else on? Regular clothing. Because I need more dexterity if I'm going to be up in people's grill all the time. So this Jedi robe gets a max dexterity bonus +8. That's pretty good, man. Defense bonus 1. So it's not good for defense, but it's good for doing damage. Penny, for your thoughts on the music, Radland. In this game, it's not bad. It's really generic, but it reminds me of the of Fable, which is like oddly nostalgic, even though this game, they're different games. For some reason, it's still nostalgic to me. So she can't wear this. She has 0 proficiency in wearing clothing. Okay.
Huh? Sure.
Just legs into it, man. He's barely fitting into those things. They fit when he was a light sider. He's been letting himself go. Alright. Time to come in with a new outfit and push this guy around. I guess we should dual wield. That would probably do twice the attacks. But I'd have to upgrade for it, right? Alright, where's your pop? Where's your pepper?
You made your wishes clear to me the last time we talked. I won't bother you anymore, though I would ask you to leave our estate. This is private I did not realize that...
Alright, maybe the droid will help me out here.
Nurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to...
My investigation is not yet complete. I'm coming inside. Alright, hold on.
My orders are clear. Please leave immediately.
I see.
You made your wishes clear. Apologize? Then you will help me.
Yes, I will help you. I'm here to find Shen Matale. Maybe you can help.
My name is Rahesia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
I don't have time to listen to this.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Is he in the field of kidnapping other children? Tell me what's going on here.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point. Go play this one delicate.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Oh my
He's
god.
holding him prisoner here in the compound.
What?
He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. There is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Cassius Belli. This isn't my problem. Why are you telling me all this? I must tell the council at once. This isn't my problem. What happened to Cassius? My problem. Why are you telling me this?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Al and Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
I'll come back and finish you off. Alright, why do you care about Shen? That is a good question. Any other problems between your families?
Shen and I, we Well, we have been taught by our families to hate each other.
You guys live like 2 blocks away.
But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Light side points. Alright, fine. Can't win them all. Items gained. Alright, no, yeah, that's right. We got a key. Well, I don't condone it, everyone. LOL, clip it! Well, we're gonna go kill the old man, that's for sure. I mean, that's, you know, you gotta spend money to make money, Iceman. That's how this goes. Radd's using the back door. Darn right. Alright. Did you bite your thumb at me, sir? Is that what she said? Boom. Get in there. Time to die. What an erudite fella. I can honestly say I've never seen that word before, Devin. Alright, hold it.
Yes?
Go kick his ass, girl. You don't have to wait for my permission. That's what happened to Dumper. Alright, one at a time. Dead Becky coming up. Alright, well, we haven't used spikes in a while. We're going to slice into the computer. And we're going to... Oh, we don't have that many spikes, actually. I don't want to view things. I want to disable locked doors or something. Oh, it doesn't look like anything's there. Alright, storage room. Wait, this cost me spikes, damn it. Ah, for the love of Pete. Oh, here we go. Overload computer power conduit in that room. Corrupt sentry droid targeting program. 10 spikes. Alright, well, I don't want to blow up the security console again because it keeps killing me. So many war droids. Yeah, he's been holding out. Items lost. Mother of frick. There was nothing going on in this room. Oh, another door. Another dead Becky.
I'm here.
Oh man, we took a hit there.
What?
What? What do you want? Oh, yep. Dumper. I got it. Don't worry about it.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Easy money. Alright, well, the answer to the question, everyone, was, extenuating, was Billy Madison. Alright, dead Becky's coming up. Oh, no, you know what? We'll take this guy out with a Force Whirlwind. And then we'll switch over to our other character. And we'll say, give this guy a Master Flurry and a McFlurry. And we'll shoot this guy right away. Boom. Easy does it. Oh, there was another droid in the room. God damn it. That guy's still in the background. Alright, combat feels good once you have some moves to do. Or what a response package is. Did we mention anything about burgling this lady's entire estate?
Yes?
You can target enemies, girl. What are you doing? Where are you going? That's too late now. Well, the combat has some kinks for sure. What the hell are you doing in here?
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Please, stop burgling my house.
Please find Shen.
Why did she come running in? Now I'm all turned around, ma'am. This is the main road. Where did she come from? That doesn't matter.
Please find Shen and rescue him before my father does something. There are many security droids. Please find Shen.
I will find him after I burgle your premises. We got med packs galore, alright? Uh-oh. Alright, dumpers at it. At it solo style again.
Yes?
Get in there and get out of your mind, ma'am. We'll attack this guy. We'll spread the damage. Fine, I guess we have to attack this guy. Oh, you can't even attack this guy. Or you can spike him. Oh, this is good. Finally leveling up the big dog. Alright, let's level up. I need to get a better main attack. My attack is crappy right now. And treat injury is crappy. Way too much on persuade. Alright, feats. If I could get a better attack, that'd be good. So flurry would be good. Power attack. Attack power adds +5 to damage, but for the next attack, but also a -3 to hit. Used to quickly dispatch groups of easy-to-kill opponents. Only applies to melee weapons. That would be good, but I don't like that whiff potential. Jedi classes only. This feat gives your character basic training in the use of lightsaber. Adds a +1 to lightsaber attack bonus. Adds 2 to lightsaber attack with... Alright, that's pretty good. This is just, by default, it's going to be like this from now on. This feat gives a character basic training in the melee weapons such as fire blades and other power things. Oh, okay, we want lightsaber damage. I could go with this, beef that up. That would make my attack a little better. This feat gives a character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. This bonus is retroactive for gained levels. That's not bad. Force jump. Requires lightsaber. Jedi. Oh, so this is where I go zipping towards people. Jedi develops a connection to the Force that allows them to better sense incoming attacks. This feat grants +2 to defense. That sounds pretty good. I might need that coming up. That sounds pretty good. A +4 to defense. Always active. What is this? Dueling. Character that focuses on using single one-handed weapons in the battle gain a +1 to attack and +1 to defense. Due to this efficiency, this is the form of combat. Characters that focus on using single one-handed... Alright, what about the dual wielding? I know there is a dual wield here. 2-weapon fighting. This feat reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons. 1 in each hand. The normal penalties of -6 main hand and -10 in offhand are reduced by 0 to 4. Total of -6 to -6. Use of a balanced weapon in an offhand can further reduce this attack penalty. So, is there a reason why I would ever want a dual wield? This feat further reduces the attack penalty. So if I get this, then I can just have 2 weapons in my hand. Like, am I getting 2 attacks every round? I don't know. My favorite part of that movie is when he pushes the bad guy over the bench, and the kids are like, "Ew, did you see his balls? They were weird looking." Eric, the bad guy. So I would have to really beef this thing up over a couple rounds. Gosh, this feat gives +1 skill point bonus. Nope, we don't need that. Well, I'm feeling either get +2 to all of my lightsaber attacks. That could be hot. or this, start working on this dual wield. Alright, well, for now, I guess we'll do this. Oh, yeah, we got powers. I might have to get force heal. Can cause the target to suffer. Force push. We can't do this one until 15. We could go shock. We could just start shocking the hell out of people. That was what I remember from Fable, is the lightning attack, just non-stop. Power allows the Jedi to drain the life of others to heal himself. That sounds pretty good. 1 to 4 points are drained for every level of the character, to a maximum of 10 levels. So I could get 40 hit points back just by casting this thing. A successful fortitude save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers, reduces damage by half. So I couldn't use this on bosses, probably. I would never win the roll. That would be kind of fresh. Pew 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 pew. Kinky combat. Wait, I missed this. Kinky combat is what baklava likes best. I don't understand either. There's something about baklava, the dessert, that implies total and utter kink. Alright, well, these force healed, man, we're just not going to get anything from them because we're too dark. We're too evil. Yeah. We're going to start zapping some people. That's how this is going to go. Alright, it takes me a long time to figure out what I want to do with all my my skills. Alright, now, what is the deal with this droid? Leave it alone. I'm gonna waste my hard-earned computer spikes on him. Oh, not the door, you fool. Prison key. Alright, that was useful sleuthing. Let's take a quick nap, get some R&R, and we'll be back. Alright, we're doubling back now. Have we been everywhere and done everything in this facility? Not down to the end of the hallway. The dark side force powers are great and numerous in this game. Better than the light side ones, Devin? Enough to make you play the game like a light sider? Oh, is the yellow where you came from? Okay, yeah.
Huh? Yes?
Let the old sneak in here. I'll get it.
No problem. Got it.
Let's see if we can disable this mine this time.
Didn't work.
At least it didn't detonate on me. You just keep going till you do eventually get it. Hold on. I know that's Shen, but I'm not done in here yet. Alright, well, who wants to bet I can either... Wait a second. No, okay. Guys, I need your help. Back the frick off.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen. Anyone tell you you ask too many questions. Now sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel.
All right, fair. Get zippy with it. Zappy with it. Going full robot. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry. HK47's coming up. That's Evil Shark over on YouTube. Don't worry. We're getting him. We're locking him up. So what the hell happened?
Who are you? What do you want with me?
Was he just fathering us? Following us now?
As you wish. I have no quarrel. Who are you? What? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's
It's
go.
not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahesia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahesia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassius. If I leave with you, it is Rahesia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
I hate to tell you, kid, but we've killed everything in this facility. The jig is up. How can I get you to come with me? What if we take Rahesia with us? Fine, stay here and rot. You don't come with me, I'll drag you out. If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahesia into leaving. If you can convince Rahesia to escape with
I'll scream my head off, buddy.
Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
Why don't you go talk to her? She's down the hall. Canderous! Oh my god. What? I don't understand. Am I in your way?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
That's really not a problem. We're pretty buff. Alright, the dark side for numerous in this game. Goddamn, Bastila is stacked. You mean physically stacked or powers are stacked? I'll scream so loud and I'll pull your hair. I'll scream so loud the whole country will hear. Alright, come with me, kid. I'll drag you out unconscious if that's what it needs to be.
You're back. Have you spoken?
I did. She was right down the hall. She probably overheard us.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear. But I will have to take that chance. Hurry then. We must not keep Rahesia waiting.
Is that $1,000 still on the table? I think I blew that one, didn't I? Damn, I need that to catch, to pay for AK-47. HK, whatever.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahesia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for
And you
us.
just see my handlebar mustache disappear. Shen's father promised me a reward. A handsome reward. This kind, benevolent Jedi. Read the mustache.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Of course.
How could you? I thought you...
Oh man, it's coming to a head.
There you are, Shen.
Holy
Father,
smokes.
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Nurik.
Alan!
Dumper!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassius from me long
Get me the money,
before
Labasky! Just take the $4, man!
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Here's Dumper, the one man who can stop this all, and his response is, you two just need to calm down. Don't make me intervene in this. Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't
Dan
want
knows.
you to be like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahesia.
Go to hell, Dan.
Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Donkey!
For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
Do not act too hastily. This does not have to end badly. If you fight, you'll all be killed. The only way either of you will end this is with blood. Come on, the only way either of you guys is going to end this is with blood.
I'm glad somebody finally said what we've all been thinking.
Are you mad? They were
Welcome in,
fought
Caesar,
to
by the
each
way.
other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan,
Yeah, when you kidnap the kid.
what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Wow, really worked out well. I practically put the gun in their hands. All right, lie and say, you know, Nurik, Alan actually did kill Cassis. Your son has his own life, Alan. You can't control each other. Why would I lie about this? It even says it's a lie. All right. Well, we got to do this one. Hey, you know, Nurik, Alan actually did kill Cassis. Duck!
What? No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Oh, no.
Die!
Wow. That's so so unnecessary.
Die!
Kill them all, kill them all. Wow, this is crazy.
Raisha, I'll kill you.
The master has been injured. Terminate all opposition.
We're standing in the
Destroy
middle.
invaders.
Hold on, hold on. That I just heard my name called. All right, hopefully these aren't super war droids. All right, let's test out our new shock ability. Yeah, the dark side points gained for that one would be insurmountably large. Wow, what the hell, Radd? That I can't believe they even let. Hey, we're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. There's no going back. We're past the point of no return. All right. It's funny because I have his motivation for wanting to do that. It's like completely. There's no motivation. Why would he want that unless he's crazy? Wow, she got shocked too? Did I get... Everyone's getting shocked up? Alright, let's double the shock, double the fun. The only thing that would make this better is if I walk over to the guy's body and take my 1,000 credits from him. What about the 1,000 credits though? I know, well, we had to make a judgment call there. Where'd all the bodies go?
Yes?
Let's just see how many dark side points you get for doing that. That's barely any. It's barely even moved the meter. It's fine. That's crazy. This game lets you just become something that is it's never been seen in a video game before. I'm flabbergasted. All right, what is this? Improved rapid shot. This critical sniper shot, weapon roll, critical hit boulders on. He triples the critical threat range. Blaster rifle. Hey, what is this one? Weapon fridge. This gives a character a basic training. Oh, I can get bigger blaster rifles. No, adds a damage bonus. All right, we'll go with that. I don't remember giving her the lightning ability. She just magically has it now. Oh, God. She's gonna get a double. Can I get double yet? Night speed, force. No, force heal, cure. This one doesn't come until I'm level 12. Well, what is she right now? Alright, you can get double the lightning. Man, we're going full Sith. I can appreciate the change in perspective. My first playthrough was such the opposite. Ricky Spanish. Damn, yeah, that... hopefully we can go back to the other guy's house and just loot his house. But he doesn't have the key, that's right. Damn it. Alright, well, there's all that taken care of. Let's just see what's going on inside the house now. Only family members are permitted in here. Well, I thought I had the... Alright, we're not allowed in there. That doesn't bode well for me getting in the other guy's house. That was complete and total carnage, everyone. I bet you it's all a crime scene now. Yeah, the Jedi are going to come in here and be like, "What, Dumper, what'd you do? We put you in charge of this." Yeah, but I killed the Mandalorian over there. Yeah, it balances out, doesn't it? Maybe we can just run by this Cath Hound. After all, the Kathhound's innocent. You know, balance. Jedi will disbar you. They probably should. Oh, wait. What, Dumber? What did you do? Oh, no. Oh, no. I was out of my mind at the time. And is that a red lightsaber you have there? Yeah, that's right. It's all falling into place. They are hurting hard for Jedi, is all that is indicating. You can't just go around killing people. Why? Is it over here or is it up there? I can't remember. I'm surprised you haven't clipped Yoda getting caught reading nudie megs yet. I did, Devin. I made a whole short of it. I edited the hell out of it, too. Alright, let's see if we can get in this guy's house. If not, teleport home. No idea where to go, though, to get the caves that are said to exist out here. No idea. Wow, we got Kathhounds galore already. Alright.
What?
No, not the lightsaber caves. Those were the crystal caves we did. It. No, there's a mission. Holy Lord, what happened to Kath up there? Or Bastila. Save for the big dogs.
What?
Can't believe Bastila got taken out there. I must have landed like a double crit on her or something.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here, but I'm fricked up. Alright. Is what Juhani would have... It's what Juhani would have wanted. She was in a bad way, wasn't she? I'm still a little surprised that the Jedi Council just let her out there in her state. It really doesn't speak highly of how they run their operation.
What?
Canderous, just start shooting, buddy. Looks like I might have winged one of my own guys with that one.
I'm here.
What?
Such an instigator for that whole fight. I bet you it turns out that he does have the son. There's still the matter of the missing son, right? Did he also have him kidnapped?
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn. Alright, well, we'll never know. Alright, yes. So there's a mission I'm on right now, everyone. Whoop! Devin, you rascal. 33 months of pure, unadulterated getting out of your mind. Appreciate that, Dev.
It's what Juhani would have wanted. Rattle a body bag.
Got them all a body bag. You know, I should start getting name-branded body bags. We just have so much of them we got to deal with. All right, missing companions, Mandalorian raiders. We did that. Investigate the ruins. Does anyone know where these ruins are? Because I have no freaking clue. Investigate the ruins. It says they're east of this enclave. Or that's what the chat was telling me. East of this enclave. So that's where I came from. East. Well, we'll go back to the start, and we'll see if we can go as far east as we can. You've been following for 2 years, though. Oh my god. It was longer than 11 months. Well, okay, so you've been a part of the crew, but you've been plunking fat stacks down on the table. Almost a whole year. 4 years and 9 months. That's almost 5 years. That's juicy. That's half a decade, my man. Alright. Well, happy to have you guys here. The show doesn't work unless we got rad dudes all over the place, and you guys are stocking. We're stocked with rad dudes. Alright, is this anywhere? Look at these drones harassing this droid. Oh, that's right. I have to go tell the lady I killed her sex droid. Linden Boulevard represent. I don't remember where this horn dog lady was.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This bodes ill for us.
Pretty hardcore. They said the Sith boiled the oceans. God, what the hell? Alright, I doubt that the lady... or east of this enclave. Alright, do I have the terminology wrong? What is an enclave? Does this camp count as an enclave? And we are leaving the enclave now? Alright, let's go tell the lady her droid is dead. After we had sex with it. Is the Enclave in the room with us now? I couldn't tell you that.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I did!
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
1,000 creds! There's no need for a reward. Hell, what the hell did you...
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
That was beneath you. I hope in the future you will strive to be better than this.
1,000 creds! Nice. Alright, and dark side points gained. I hope in the future you're not such an a-hole. Alright? Okay, what does he say now?
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorian beasts.
I tore his goddamn heart out.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Lie. I found your droid, but he'd been destroyed by Cathhounds. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. It's kind of like when a moose wanders too close to civilization, you gotta destroy him. This droid got too close to your vagina, and that is just not gonna fly anymore. We had to destroy him. We had to dismantle him and put him in the dump. Let that be a lesson to you, ma'am. We catch you boning down with any more droids, we're gonna have to cauterize you. I have to give you the... God damn it. Alright, your droid escaped and is somewhere, nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Tell me what happened to him? Don't worry. I'm sorry, I must be gone. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. He's still out there somewhere.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Man, my presence on this planet has caused a lot of harm. She's probably going back. Oh my god. I don't think she's coming back. It's not our place to judge, though, Devin. What do you think a lightsaber's good for? The Jedi's #1 utility. For male and female genital mutilation, lightsaber is your choice. Go-to move at all times. Because it cauterizes the wound instantly. That is dark. Alright, maybe it's this way? I don't think I've gone this way. Critical strike.
Yes?
Get in there and help me out. I'm a lightweight.
Yeah. The Force fights with me.
God. Alright, maybe it is this direction. I don't think we've ever fully explored this path. Alright, we're gonna get a double lightning on the next one. Okay, this does appear to be east, so this is probably where we need to go. Oh, yeah. We can go in here now, probably. Lightsaber is greater than can opener. Canned peaches. Okay, was it so strange that REVAN and MALAK walked over here? It's only a 5-minute walk. Alright, who needs that when your primary role in society is milking cath hounds and surviving assaults from raiding parties? Yes, who indeed, Devin? Life on Dantooine is tough. Probably should have more supplies before I go in here and take on this mission.
Yes?
Uh-oh. Got robo-droids. This droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. Pleasure model? Only one way to find out. What language is that? What are you trying to say? No, that ain't it. That's better. Dan, go to hell! Alright, we only get half laughs now. You don't do the laugh gag for like a little while and then suddenly everything falls apart. Alright, that's better. I still don't understand you. Bastila, do you have any idea what this droid is trying to say? This droid must be broken. This is pointless. Let's go.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Man, it sounds a lot like the Reapers and the Geth to me. Yeah, I understood that. I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize that language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. Why, this guy's nothing but a keeper. More Mass Effect talk. But you are not the slave species, neither of you are builders. You're like the one that came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and MALAK likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you, and why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this document or monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. Ouch. I have 13 different programs for how to whip the slaves. Back to work and build that temple. Accessing whip sequence number 45. At project completion, all slaves were executed. What in the holy frick? It was reprogrammed to serve. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. So this is a Starforge. And what the hell is that? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Could you be a little more specific? I don't really know what it is, do you? I'm being so sassy with him. The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might and a tool of unstoppable conquest. Like I said. Okay? Goddamn.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
I can't take these goggles seriously. Alright, could it have been a factory or weapons plant? Maybe it has nothing to do with the Sith. Yeah.
Our vision was clear. We saw REVAN and MALAK speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are the builders? Good question. The builders are the great masters of this galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Alright, the droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Something must have happened to wipe out the builders. Maybe the builders refer to the Sith. Maybe the builders refers to the Sith. That doesn't sound right. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? That's a good question. I have been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all the time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. Alright, so it wasn't the Sith. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
No mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What's your purpose here, then? This is crazy, actually. This is very much like Mass Effect in terms of, like, they're going big. Alright, what is your purpose here again? Where can I find the Starforge? Tell me about REVAN and MALAK, the ones who came before us. Well, this might be more important. Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders, but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. Dead man. Get him a body bag.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
He was not a worthy Jedi. Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy? How can I open the sealed doors behind you? Obviously he killed the Jedi, but entering the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock the secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
REVAN and MALAK unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now MALAK is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Gav is oof puzzles a response to Devin's chat. And Dan heard his mating call. Yeah, that's the sound, alright. Alright, we got experience points for doing Jack Frick here. Let's investigate the remains of Nemo. Let's loot the body. More Jedi robes for you and I to enjoy. It's gonna be naked. Alright, I'll take blue. I don't want to wear this brown one. And you can have the brown one. We're just trading clothes right here. Hey, you want to wear this one? I'll wear that one. It's fine. Sure beats my Sith onesie I'm wearing. And you can have stabilizing gauntlets. Doesn't really do anything for you. Intelligence is up. Dexterity is up. Maybe I'll just take this then. Oh, I can't use these. Why not? Implant level. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, well then that makes it simple. Who's getting the implants? No one! Alright, no one can have these implants. That's fine. Are we all just gonna be goggled? Yeah. There's a bunch of Sam Fishers running around. Alright, we're gonna save the game here. I think it would be prudent. Yeah, the music in this game, I think it was you that was asking, Devin. The music's been pretty minimal in this game so far. Like, listen to what this is right now and just see how many instruments are being played at once. Like, one set of strings. Minimal percussion. Like, strings and brass. Like, just very minimal. A very minimal soundtrack. Alright, let's get in there. Let's figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, that's it? Some baddies in here? A guardian droid? That's all you got for me?
What can I do?
Die! What? 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 Sure.
I'm here.
Yes? Yeah? What?
Oh, we gotta tone it down here. We gotta heal up. Not you so much. I only got one of these? Damn it. I can still use this stim even though I'm completely covered in crystal goo.
Sure. What?
Come on, goddammit, Canderous, you gotta hit him. That tears it. Get closer. This guy has the worst aim I've ever seen. I really should stop making him my blaster guy. Oh, damn it.
There, I'm here.
That's it. We gotta give him a grenade. Am I even doing damage to him right now? Kill the computer. No, kick the computer. Talk to the computer. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Why would I kick the computer? Computer goes silent. The screen's blank. A few extremely unusual characters and then appear on the screen. Press a button. Press many buttons at random. This is... Insert your datapad into the receptacle. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad, and the screen goes blank again. And then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Alright, retrieve my datapad. Push a button. Computer goes silent again. Flickering the life again. Data interruption complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Alright. What is this all about? Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Alright, well, what the hell? This thing came back to life? Oh, that's no good. I don't... Alright, we're in trouble now. You're supposed to select Death World. I thought it was just like the codex in Mass Effect. Oh, come on, Canderous. We need you now more than ever.
There. I'm here.
Pressing X performs combat actions. Unlike the A, pressing X adds the action to the stack. Oh, I didn't realize you had to press X. What the hell? I've never seen that before. All right, well that's a hot tip right there, Devin. Let's stun his ass. Stun his stunning ass. Okay, frick me. Well, Canderous, it's up to you now, sir. 1 damage at a time, sir. It was... Well, if it was explained to me, it didn't land, that's for sure. Do I have to fight the droid again? Like, why would I need to do that? I suppose we could see who has better aim, him or me. What? Okay, where'd the 23 damage come from, sir? So when I was point blank hitting him with this thing, it was doing 1 damage. Now... we're suddenly doing like 26 damage. Hey, everybody, get in here, Johnny. Alright, we can put this guy down. Canderous is the man. More high-octane pew-pew action, I see. Yeah, we decided to do this one the whole episode, Johnny. We were just having way too good a go. We got YouTubesters galore. YouTube is loving this one. We might as well just keep rocking this one. YouTube, are you guys having a good time? Appreciate you guys popping in. Alright, we got YouTubesters here. Now that you've ran 1,000,000 miles away, you can hit them. That's right, Canderous makes perfect sense. And this thing can't hit me at all. Apparently this game is based on D&D 3.0 rules. So the closer I am, the harder it is for me to hit. That might make sense. And greetings from YouTube, says Square Window. Man, we're gonna hit that 4,000 watch hour mark super soon. I'm gonna have to make a video about it because we're gonna get monetized so that YouTube can actually be something people can become members on if they would want. See, now it's just doing nothing. Now we're doing pinner damage. Hot content. This thing can't hit me at all. I'm unbeatable over here. You have to prove yourself worthy of the challenge by standing in the doorway and shooting at this thing for 5 minutes straight. Yeah. And this guy has worse aim than the American Gladiators doing that tennis ball thing. This is one drawn out shootout. It's red hot content. That's all I'm seeing, Johnny. We got fricked early and often is my motto. And so now we have to basically do this just to get out of this fight. Otherwise, I have to go back in time, fight him again, because we already fought him and he came back to life. I don't know what the hell that was all about. If anyone in the chat knows, go ahead and let me know what the hell happened here. It's a good time confirmed. Caesar, my man. All right, see, Caesar's having a great time. Hey, we got a lot of people watching on YouTube. Did you guys know, while I'm doing this, while I've loaded up 4 more of these attacks, you guys are all welcome to come over to the Discord. I know you might think, Radd, that Discord is only for people watching on Twitch. No, it's for everyone. All right? You guys are welcome to come get out of your mind. There it is. Alright, is it hitting you? It is hitting you, but you seem to have some gear that's regenerating your health faster than the droid is damaging. That's right, because he's a Mandalorian, so apparently that stops it. Alright, what if I make it easier for him? God damn it, you gotta want it. Alright, that's the computer pushing you for selecting the wrong thing. Okay, so what did I do wrong there, Baklava? I wasn't reading it. It just, to me, it looked like a... My brain saw that as just a codex. Oh man, I get to learn about some of the worlds. Not interested. But there was something specific I had to do in that computer. Canderous sucks at shooting in your game. Yes, he's not good at shooting, and for some reason I made him the main shooting guy. When we get HK-47, he's going to be the replacement. Red hot. And greetings from Twitch. Square popping over onto YouTube now. Here it is, another whiff. Controller rumbled right off my leg. And Devin's scooting over to YouTube too. We'll get him. Don't worry, fellas. We'll get him. The game had some problems, everyone. It's not a perfect game. That one was nowhere near. Come on, Canderous. You gotta open your eyes, Canderous. What if this... Will this one get him more often? And this loading in attacks, though, that is red hot. I can't believe I wasn't doing that. Please exhume and reanimate Macho Man so that he can join your crew. Macho Man, dig it, dig it. Hulk Hogan is a punk. Welcome to Radland's playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. A game so high octane. This is definitely a dungeon that Dan developed. It's okay, Canderous. Now you're taking too many hits. You're better off back here. No more nades? I don't think I do have nades. I used every single one of them. Well, the Guardian Droid wasn't prepared for this, was it? Nowhere in my programming was I designed to fend off such a stalwart, impregnable attack strategy. One Mandalorian just standing in the doorway shooting him. That one was so far down, I didn't even see the shot come out. Saw you whiffing another shot, Sam. Not that time. That one landed. Johnny, what up? How's your guys' weekend? Why don't we just get the chat going here? That goes to YouTube as well. What games are you guys playing this weekend? It's been this one for me all weekend. I've been, you know, I am taking the piss out of it a bit, but I'm enjoying the game, and it keeps getting better now that I know how to do more and more things in it. Oh! Ah! Sorry, we got fricked up. That thing fricked us up. That thing fricked me up. All right.
Yes?
Yes? I want you to stop being such an a-hole. That is what I'm decreeing right now. All right, we fought off your a-holes. You are neither a builder or a slave. If you seek the secrets of the Starforge, you must first prove yourself worthy. Only within the sealed door behind me. Oh, I have some questions and I expect them to be answered immediately. How do you prove yourself worthy? And unseal the doors. By fighting the droid inside, of course. Chamber on the other side contains a proving grounds of a battle. Then, alright. That guy already died. Yeah, alright. I'll be going now. Alright. In record time. I have no stim, so I gotta wait until I can heal up. Canderous didn't even get a scratch on the knee there. I've been playing Nap and Cleaning Non-Simulator. The Non-Simulator. Or Cleaning Non-Simulator, like a real thing. Alright, everyone. What else do I gotta do? I bet you didn't know that this guy was here the whole time, sitting in the room. Call him Free Cat, because for the entire pandemic, he was making it very hard to live in an apartment. Alright, so what did we learn from all that? Free Cat. Not a heck of a lot, Devin. I think I have to go into this room and kill a droid. But I don't want to go back into that room and have to fight that droid again. Eesh. I love playing Nap. That's a great game. This boss is crazy hard, yeah, but the thing is, it's also crazy jank. All you have to do is stand over here and shoot at him from the other side of the room. Alright, well. Free Cat noted. Extra good time confirmed. We just got another kitten as well, and she is not nice to him at all. She's such a little bitch. She steals his food. He's 16 years old, and I'll put down food for her, and I'll put down a whole can, or a whole, not a can, but I'll put down double what he eats into a bowl for her. There you go. And then I put down some for him, and it's half of what she eats. She wolfs hers down in less than 30 seconds, and then runs over and starts eating his. And since he's been the only cat around for a long time, he's not confrontational, so he just kind of goes like, So I have to separate them. That's why he's down here right now. I have to close the door to the basement, because we're not in an apartment anymore, and say, here, you can eat your food down here. She's not going to steal it, because she would steal it. Too late to return to the Enclave? Okay, so what did maybe you guys can help me out here. Do I have to do something in that other room? There's no point in me trying to figure it out. It's not going to work. Although I could save it and then try and figure it out. That could work. But I honestly don't care about spoilers. If you're trying to hurt my feelings, or trying to spare my feelings, if you're trying to hurt my feelings, go ahead and just criticize my playing technique. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Alright, so I didn't pick the right one. How do I know what a death seed world is? Volcanic? Barren? And desert? Planetary type conductive to death-breaking death seal. Well, none of that made sense. You just gotta do a little, the desert could kill you. I think we figured it out. Alright, is that it? Cat's a jerk. Cat's a jerk. I have taught some stray dogs not to take food from their siblings yet. Cats, I've heard that cats have more more neurons than dogs do. It basically spilled it out like they're just like a hint smarter, but that little hint that they give them extra, it just makes them like have a bad attitude. It's like that's why they have such the attitude that they have, whereas dogs are like, hey, let's party, let's have a great time. Oh, don't eat that food? Alright, better not. Whereas these cats are like, why not? That's the only extra little incentive that why wouldn't I eat that food over there? Because I'm gonna spray you with the water bottle. I've been, man, I'm getting stressed out here because he can't. It reminds me of Conan the Barbarian. He's a Sumerian. He does not cry, so I cry for him. I get sad for him, like, she's stealing your food all the time. I know it's a big deal for him. I used to say, I'd cut him up chicken. We'd cook up chicken breast just for him. And I'll cut up chicken for him at dinner time. And he gets so excited for it. He's like, chicken, sweet. And I always call it, like, that's his version of a Slurpee. You know, like, that's a treat for him. And if this little cat comes and takes his treat, and he doesn't do anything about it, it's like, that just makes me feel bad. It made me feel good to know you were getting a Slurpee. Now it makes me feel bad. I have to separate the dishes and put them in different floors and then spray bottles and watch the bowl. I wish I could have a face as grumpy as that cat's and and people still think I'm cute. Yeah, they got a free ride, don't they, cats? All right, let's get in here and fight another droid, I assume. Another 2 droids? I don't need this in my life. Well, here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna stay away. Frickin' 3 damage is not gonna cut it. Wait, how about we do this? Yeah, just keep zapping them. And you keep frickin' up, that's fine. And you, ma'am. Let's rock. Alright, now back away so we can't keep shooting you with frickin' flamethrower power. Alright, apparently she needs to be right next to him to... Okay, back away. Jesus Christ, not like this. Dumper, you maniac. Alright, what do you do? No! We can't do anything intelligent, then don't do anything at all. These guys are freaking morons. Alright, do we have any shields? Just put a shield on or something. Then if you want to be a moron, go get him. I wish you could tell them to stay back. Like, don't go forward. Stay back. Well, you can in the options. If you go to the options, then change their priorities. I don't want to have to do all that.
Yes.
Alright, now run, Dumper.
This.
Alright, that's it. You know what? I can't get around him. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Oops, I already forgot how to do this. He's a lot of goodies doing me out there. I like how we psyched them out just by going behind him. Alright, Dumper's way low on health. I got freaked out. Better stim up and just get in there. Oh god, is there another one right behind him? Big damage. If you could do 14 damage more often, we'd be fine. Oh my god. You're dead. What the hell is he doing? Getting closer. Fight for your food, Hauser. Cause it's sure as hell fighting for you. Like Kramer repeating it. Then fight for me, because I'm sure as hell fighting for you. Alright, my current playthrough, I'm starting to use shields at the same time, or all the time. It's pretty helpful strat, yeah, especially if your guys weak as hell like my guys usually are. Ha! Alright, Caesar's saying, I don't particularly like cats. I don't particularly like cats. We have one and he leaves his food there and lets the birds take it. And doesn't care because he knows that he'll just get more. Yeah, he hasn't learned his lesson, right? What an a-hole. Just disappears all day, only gives you attention if he's hungry. I've been punishing by not feeding him if he's not there during food time. Yeah, get your ass over here and smarten up. Alright, we need slightly closer. Big damage. Nope. Big damage. With. Big damage. Whiffed it. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. We got freaked up again. Alright, yeah, sorry. We have to keep changing the chat today, so it's hard to keep track of who's on the screen at any given time. Alright, just disappears all day, then only gives you attention if he is hungry. I've been punishing him by not feeding him if he's not there during food time. I've kind of started doing that with the kitten. I took her food off the floor the other day. Said, there! Smarten up! It's kind of like, but the thing is, like, she has crunchies. She could eat them anytime. She is teething, so, because she's only 4.5 months now or something, so she's missing teeth, but... Stop trying to use power shot. It won't work, and you won't miss consistently. Well, I don't even know if I've seen the regular shot, Devin, do any damage yet. On these guys, anyways. It's not very strong. Right. Poor Hauser. Yeah, I've been fighting for him, though. I'm making sure he's still comfortable and well-loved. Alright, this conversation made me get up and pet my cats. That's nice, evil shark. I'm glad. Alright, is this thing just back in action?
Yes?
Yes, it is. And that force, this heal is quite a treat. Alright, Square Window's laughing his buns off. Stop trying to use power shot because you've only used power shot. Well, I guess I could attempt to use the other one more often. I don't like that there's another droid back there, though. Oh my god. Oh, it's wreckage. Alright. Alright. Big damage. Alright. The ancient computer hums and throbs. Throbs? Is it organic? Oh, no, that's just a sexual organ. Alright, you approach it, the screen flickers to life. A stream of incomprehensible characters scrawls across it. Computer skill. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Leave the computer alone. Computer goes silent and the screen blank of the stream of the characters at the time. Press a button. Machine stands silent and waiting. Now talk to the computer. Press many buttons. Kick the computer. Yeah, you kick the computer, your foot hurts. Damn it. Alright, we'll insert a datapad. Computer seems to be interfacing with the datapad, and the screen goes blank again. And the more familiar characters appear on the screen. Here, see... Soofs, Win... So, H... Alright. Yes, we'll accept that. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. The datapad released from the receptacle. Machine goes silent again for a moment before flickering again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Identify 3 primary life-giving world types. Ocean, yeah. Grassland, yeah. And arboreal. Is that just like a really thick forest? Planetary type conductive. Planetary type conductive to life-breaking seal. No. hear a big door opening. I just don't want to fight one of these guys again. Are you guys proud of me? We did it. You can tell that's not a Miyamoto puzzle. Alright, we did your stupid tests. We've successfully completed your feats of valor. You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond. Want to see some questions? I'm here to aid those who wish to know the builders. What do you seek to know? Who are you again? Tell me about the Starforge? Alright, I don't need to know this. I am the overseer of the village programming to enforce discipline among the slaves. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, thanks. I'll be going now. I shall remain here, as programmed by the builders. Alright, is there a hot boss battle in here? Because I don't have a lot of health. We might have to go back and buy some stims. I don't want to do that. What, we got 2,700 credits. I'll sell every goddamn thing I own just to get HK47 after this. Like playing Dragon Age Origins and the Craving remake. Hold on. Been craving playing the game again since I've been watching you play it. Yeah, Devin actually loaded it up recently as well. It's infectious, right? The game is good. And you guys know what you're doing. It's probably kind of infuriating watching someone that doesn't know how to play the game. But this is probably how all of you were your first time playing it, right? Maybe with less rampant murder. It makes me think about the remake. The sad truth is that the people that made the first two games left their studios a long time ago. Was it set to be remade? I guess how did you guys not just be blown away by Mass Effect when it came out, though? Because it was like those people all left and just made Mass Effect, and it was still the Force, and it was everything like... Mass Effect was just out of control. Like playing Dragon Age Origins and craving a remake. It won't happen. The people that made it are long gone. The ones who made Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, you don't want to dip your pinky toe in Veilguard. Although I would like to dip my pinky toe in Veilguard just because so many people were upset at it. And whenever that many people are in agreement on something, I just naturally can't agree with them on it. So I would like to play that game at some point just to be like, wow. Ooh, wow. Because I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games. But obviously that one doesn't seem like it's a very appealing game. But certainly there has to be some qualities of the game that are good. That's where I'm like, or even that Star Wars Outlaws game. A lot of people hated that one too. It's like, most people hated it, didn't play it. I would like to play it and just see, like, is there redeeming qualities? But, I mean, it's Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft's open world. Ubisoft's open world type of games don't necessarily gel with me anymore either. The last one I played was... I didn't even play either of the two Watch Dogs games. Nah. Or was there 3 or more? Alright, let's teleport back to the place. Let's buy a couple of meds. No, okay, we'll save it first. Because if there's not a boss in there, then it doesn't matter. Alright, you can give the regen item to your MC. I thought it was part of his Mandalorian superpower. I think that's what Revan was telling me. Like Mandalorians just have like something that keeps regenning his health. If not, then I should probably, if there is some sort of regen item that I haven't been using, I should give it to him so he gets extra regen. Alright, here we go. Uncharted territory. 2 stupid pinner droids and really easy questions is the only thing stopping you from getting into the, whatever it's called. Master Forge, Starforge. Alright, and now you can enter the courtyard. All that to get into the courtyard. This thing better be nice. Shields up! Oh no. We are dealing with bosses, you think, Devin? Out here in this serene pasture? Oh no, I'm going backwards. Okay, well. Shields up! Went the wrong way! Frick! Where's my male sense of direction? Totally got turned around in there. Right, dead body over here. Straight through here. Any hot loot in here? If there were, it'd be dusty as frick. Played KOTOR 1 and 2 not too long ago, 4 or 5 years ago. It's due for a replay, but I wanted to play Mass Effect 1 and 2 again first, and play 3 for the first time. 3 is choice. If you're invested, 3 can be really choice. But yeah, at the time, 3 definitely was like a beasting. But now that you can play them all in order, Probably would feel pretty good. Alright. Although, man, by the time you get to 3, you can just start icing all your teammates pretty cold. But they do it well, because you're trying to save the universe, and your NPC buddies are getting in the way. Alright, is this a boss? You know what I watched last night? Mrs. Radd and I watched the 2006 or 5 movie Doom. First time I've ever seen.
This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Mine too. What is it? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Is this the Starforge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. REVAN and MALAK must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Buckets full of water over the doors. Watch out. The 2005 or 6 movie Doom. I know, Mrs. Radd she said, do you want to watch Dune? I was like, Doom? The one with the rock? Of course. Like, oh, Doom, alright. Semper Fi, motherfricker. That was a surprisingly gory film. And they used kind of a lot of practical effects for the imps or the creatures. More than I would have thought that was necessary for that film. But still, it was a super cheap movie. Like, ultimately super cheap movie. I went to the theaters. I worked at a video store when it came out as well, Evil Shark. So I was renting that to people. Alright, played them for the first time like 8 years ago on my old laptop, but my laptop couldn't handle 3. I'm actually surprised that 3 was any different than 2. Alright, so what's the Starforge exactly? I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but REVAN and MALAK were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Can't take this guy seriously. Honestly, I still don't understand what a Sith is. Sith is just a guy that is an enthusiast of the dark side. Because what's a Darth then? Sith is just a regular dark side kind of guy, and a Darth is like a general, or like. Okay, well, if Darth is basically like a dark Jedi, and then Sith is just people that want the dark side to be ruling over them, and then what would you call people that want the light side, like the Force ruling over them? They don't have a name. They're Republican? Darth is title. Okay, Devin beat me to it. Alright, Doom, only good part was the 2-minute sequence with the first-person shooter. Yeah, I remember that was the first thing I asked, because I worked at the video store and other people would rent it and be like, they got a first-person scene in it? Yes, at the very, very end. And there's also a doctor called Dr. Carmack. Alright, Devin's coming in. Or Baklava's saying, Sith are those who are influenced by and make use of the dark side of the Force. There was also a Sith race. Now that's what I'm talking about. There's a Sith race. Have we ever seen one in the official movies? Alright, the mainstream media doesn't want you to know about the dark side. Yeah, they can't handle the dark side. Dark side just means occasionally you like to touch a breast. That's my interpretation of the dark side. I don't get what's so bad about it. Alright, perhaps these worlds have more clues. Yes, that would make sense. What good is an incomplete map? Well, I know... Fine, I'll say this, but it's a stupid answer.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that REVAN and MALAK visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
We've only just begun. Alright, anyone in the chat right now, on any platform, are you also first time on this game, or is it just me? Because I want to know what the Starforge is, but I can't ask you guys. You guys already know what the Starforge is. I'm super curious what the Starforge is. I want to spitball. I don't know what the Starforge is. Sounds like it's Why would dark side guys want to use it? Why would they gravitate towards the Star Forge? Like something that lets you travel really far? I mean, that's all I can think of. Or it's a time thing. Never played it. Or Square, you got any ideas? What do you think this Star Forge is? Two guys go dark side, rogue, from like a Jedi commune, and go seek the Star Forge, and are basically killing entire planets on the way over there to get it. What the hell's going on here? Dark side wants everything that Jedi... wants everything that Jedi just because. That's their motive. Hey, we want it just because. You know what the intrigue... Do you know what intrigue means? Yes, and I'm intrigued, so I'm spitballing about it. Late to the party, Radd. Too much pressure. That's fair. Don't worry, Square. That's fair. The Star Forge is where the pleasure bots get produced. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. We gotta get some more of those pleasure bots, right? These things are rad. I got nothing. I can't even add to that. That's good, Evil Shark. Alright, we can just do this. Whoa, spoilers, Evil Shark, says Devin. That's good. See, you get a good chat, you get a good show. That's how it works. You are unable to use that function at this time. The Starforge is just the key card for the Pleasure Bot Factory. Fancy name. Alright. Putting this a-hole down. Alright, it'd be nice if they dropped credits. They don't do that. You imagine spending years in a blue ball cult in a frickin' sex bot factory. Sounds like a paradise. It's kind of... all these droids walking around all the time, like, and we're never supposed to touch them? I can't live with that. I'm gonna go crazy. If I don't get to touch a droid's fanny right now, I'm gonna start icing fools. Why was I programmed to feel pleasure? Come on, baby. Are you not a pleasure model? I am a pleasure model. Or it's like this.
I'm a pleasure model. Get over here, big boy.
Alright. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Don't speak to her.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big! How big? He's stuffing his pants full of paper towel. This big! That's quite big. There's a bond between us. I don't dispute that. I can feel it. I'm sure you can too. We'll eventually get naked together. The nature of that bond is an effect on, the nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remains in question. I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us. Doesn't the bond mean our presence, my presence is necessary? I don't believe this bond, regardless of what the Jedi Council said. I still don't understand the... Alright.
Deny it if you will, but there is a connection between us. I understand why you would find this disturbing. I have my own reservations about it, to be honest. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Was that the ship where Trask was killed? Alright, Caesar's saying... wait, got a double shot here. Origins-wise, the Sith is a group that's separated from the Jedi, giving in to the tendencies associated with the dark side. They develop their own culture based on strength. Might makes right. Okay. So, the Jedi always knew about the dark side, right from the get-go. They're like, you know, the urges we have? That's called the dark side. As you get older, sometimes you'll get more hair in certain places. The dark side. Don't look at your penis. Don't touch your penis. Every time you go to the bathroom, you just have to look away and dangle in the wind until you're finished, and then come back, but don't touch it. Bond, you say? Bond. Then they found the Sith race and joined them and established their base, the base of their group on that planet. So, what? How did they... What did they just... They're like, hey, we had it with the Jedis. We're out of here. And then they're flying through space, and they just meet a guy, and they say, something about you seems like Sith. Or what? Did they call it Sith before they met the Sith race? Or they just really liked these people. You know, we're going to take your name on. We're going to be Sith, too. You can't be Sith. You weren't born a Sith. All right. Baklava saying, Radland, unrelated to Star Wars, but I'm at the last class in Space Marines 2 to get to Prestige 4. All 6 will be done before the 7th class arrives. You're the strongest Space Marine of all time, is all that sounds to me. I have a problem. Well, it's a good game. Game of the Year 2024. Bond, you say? Hey, yo, where's the Dolph Lundgren? Up there? Welcome to Dolph Lundgren's workout tape. If you want to maximize your potential, you have to get yourself a pleasure model droid. There's only one place you can do this, and it's at the Star Forge. Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on? Okay, I'll answer a few questions. Forget it. I'm not interested. I know very little about you, but I'd like to ask some questions given our relationship. Go to hell.
Why would you refuse to answer? These are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet. I'm a Hutt, in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. What is a Hutt? Isn't Jabba the Hutt the... Like, those are those big amorphous blob guys? I'm sick of answering questions. I sense a punch coming, goddamn.
I see you intend to be childish about this.
Very childish.
I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Gonna be man. Just being an a-hole for no reason. That race they noticed were strong with the dark side of the Force. The Sith name, I don't remember, but came to think of it after the Sith joined the group. Interesting. So they were just a race of people that were selfish and wanted to do passionate things. Passionate painters and passionate love makers. You guys seem like you're way into the dark side. I'm not even allowed to look at my penis. Under penalty of death. Hey guys, guess whose outfit I stole?
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that REVAN and MALAK sought in those ruins?
Aren't you guys curious? Why? Yeah, Bastila wants a man. She needs a man big time because she's never seen... She's lucky she's even allowed to be in the presence of a man. That's how strict these Jedi are. We found an incomplete star map and the mention of something called the Star Forge. No, I couldn't find anything.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why REVAN and MALAK sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Let me off this damn planet so I can go buy my new best friend.
You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against MALAK and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has...
When they say Sith, are they talking about the race of the Sith?
Consulted our
Is that racist?
archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. REVAN and MALAK sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins
don't know that.
showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be...
He doesn't look very fresh, does he, Shorty?
on other planets.
He's drying out right before our eyes.
It's likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
All right, I am ready to do the Council's will. Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance...
Oh, man, he looks like a moldy raisin, says Shorty.
...of Jedi Knights with you. We would surely...
That's my master, Shorty.
Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Yet if we sent a company of Jedi Knights with you, you'd surely draw the attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Okay, so here's my question to you. The second you defect from the Jedi, the Sith are like, come with me. And they're just like, here, have a nice cushy role as the guy that's inside the Star Destroyer, blowing up planet Terrace. You know what I mean? She's never been with a man. She's never been with the handlebar. Yeah. Man, that thing is coming in thick. All right, go to Korriban, says Devin. I think I have to go to Tatooine to get HK-47. I think they mean the group. Childish? Me? You're a child, Captain Poopy Pants. That reminds me, I gotta watch Naked Gun 2 with Ratty Boy Jr. soon. I always go swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Isn't that right, Mr. Poopy Pants? I can't wait for that. All right. Yeah, we go. What do you mean Caesar's in the chat going, no. Did I say something? Starforge is where the pleasure... Apparently the commander who blew up Terrace was Karth's commanding officer who defected. I thought the guy with, like, this thing covering his face was Malak. He's on the cover of the game. And by the way, what is this? This guy. Isn't that Malak? Why? What is this? Why do you cover half your face with metal? There are different groups that are separate from the Jedi. Doesn't mean that they agree with the Sith. It's a long story in culture. All right, that's fine. Am I to undertake this task alone? Good. Others would only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two.
It's an arranged marriage, isn't it?
A connection that might be the key.
And perhaps you'd like to, at some point,
keep the example of
line up your genitals at some point. Maybe.
A reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Shut up, you old moldy raisin. Oh my god. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side. Well, here's the secret. You just be darker than the next closest dark side, and you'll take care of him pretty quick. Yeah, that's Malak. Never thought that it was on his face. Just thought it was a cool mask or breathing thing like Vader's. Yeah, so what is it? If you go full dark side, you just get bad lungs, emphysema. All right. There are others I want to join me. Great, Bastila. Great, Bastila again. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come.
Well, you don't get to choose that. You're not the dad. You're not the boss of me.
Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success.
Wait, hold on.
You will not be.
Can I take my pleasure droid?
That you are a Jedi.
MT-84 or whatever.
But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears.
Oh yeah,
you may
Shorty.
Return here at any time.
Smokers are definitely on the dark side.
Sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
And you can also have as many moldy raisins as you can carry in your pockets. Here you go.
This is moldy raisins, it's just skin flakes from your scalp. All right, you can count on me. I will not fail. When do I leave? Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat.
Help it, I know why.
Eventually, he will destroy you and all the Jedi.
Wait, why would he want to destroy me? I'm going full dark side.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner, the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Don't let them
I
corrupt
fear
you.
this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Well, I got dark side points for doing Jack Frick. Do you know how many people I've killed already on this planet alone? My presence is like the Herald of Galactus. Like, oh, Jesus, it's Dumper. This is really going to end poorly for everyone on the planet. All right, never advocate the alignment of the genitals.
Yoda would. I would never do that. That's why I only look at naked Yodas in magazines.
Eating moldy raisins. All right, and when he has joined the dark side, he started using it. Maybe it's a welcome perk. Okay, that's fair. You see oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's Malak. Never thought it was on this. You see Malak with and without the mask. But you're right. He had not joined the dark side when he appeared without the mask. The dark side is just like a stylistic choice. We really think this looks good.
Yeah, this looks good. It looks cool. Okay, that looks cool.
And when he joined the dark side, he started using it. Maybe it's a welcome perk. All right. Get the frick out of here, says Sage. I don't... every Star Wars antagonist has to be horribly disfigured because Star Wars has a horrible relationship with disabled persons. What do you mean by horribly disfigured, Devin? What do you call this? You get a sick handlebar. The dark side is, you're undeniable to the dark side. It's like it's a dog whistle for the dark side. You walk by in a bar and the dark side is like, we see you out there. All right, well, let's talk to the Moldy Raisin again. You never know.
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave.
I don't know anything about that.
Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matale family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain, including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing.
Wow,
there was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
All I can do is lie. No, I was somewhere else. That's horrible. I didn't know. Perhaps it was the Mandalorian Raiders. No, I was somewhere else.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious Master Vandar senses something is not right with your story, yet he chooses to believe you, and I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
I'm cleaning up, man. That handlebar mustache.
Revan's powers are getting stronger with every passing day. But your handlebar mustache is getting darker and thicker every day. It's unbelievable.
The horror! What happened to your face? Your face! What happened to your face? Alright, and when he has joined the dark side, he started using it. Alright, I don't understand why he gets more powerful. Why is Revan gonna get more powerful? Like, what are the Sith giving him ancient ruins that amplify his power or something?
I bid you welcome once more. I assume you've come so that I might continue my recounting of the recent history of the Jedi Order.
Yes, continue the tale. Where are the archives now? I don't have time for this right now.
I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore.
Stand up!
That'll play.
You did it, buddy. Goddamn, we got some big hitters in here tonight. That's 36 months, Spinda. I don't know if you're on your phone. Don't worry, you don't have to type on your phone. No one should ever type on their phone on the show. Sideways smiley emojis, all you really need to do. All right, gonna end up looking up the Thomas Jane in Boogie Nights. Gonna end up looking... Yeah, that was a pretty thick handlebar, wasn't it? Hey, what the hell are you doing, Scotty? Scotty, what are you doing, Scotty? Get away from me, Scotty. I gotta go hang out with Thomas Jane, Scotty. We're gonna go to this weirdo's house. We're gonna go to Dr. Octopus's house. We're gonna get out of control. He's gonna have a little naked kid there with firecrackers, Scotty. If my memory serves me correctly.
I have heard what you have done and how Juhane has been slain.
Juhane?
I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhane that could be redeemed?
Not really. She was coming after me pretty hard.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Alright, I think we already talked to him about that. And you got nothing to say?
There was some sort of large battle to the south of here between two families of settlers.
No?
Apparently both the families were completely killed in the fight, along with their respective droids. I find that most suspicious. Were you not in that area recently?
No, I was somewhere else. That's horrible. Hey, I gotta keep my story straight.
Is that so? It is tragic that this had to happen to those families. Their children were in love, I hear. Perhaps it was Mandalorian raiders, or a feud that got out of control.
Or perhaps a maniac came in and antagonized everyone into firing on each other. Welcome in, Young Street.
A lesson against hate and violence. A Jedi must always be wary lest these lead to the dark side.
Dark side points gained. And we're cleaning up. Oh, wait, sorry, Young Street, nothing's working. Mission failed. All the audio ones just won't work. They just won't work, and I keep forgetting because I'm busy. But you know what? I'll give you one. I'll give you one anyways, Young Street. How about this one?
You whiffed it.
Ah, goddamn it. Guess what? You whiffed it again. All right, gonna end up looking like Thomas Jane. Well, both the Jedi and the Sith have the same knowledge in holocrons. Their value is great because some have force abilities, which is why it is said that old Sith were more powerful than current ones. I like that. That gave me like the chills. That makes it cooler actually. Young Street, what up, buddy? Lil Naked Kid with a drug deal in Northwest Indiana in the 2000s. Yep, that was the alternative title for the film, I hear.
The crack you must smoke, so says Darth Ford.
Doug Ford? No. Rob Ford. He was the one that was a crack smoking. What was he? Premier? Is that what we call him? No, he was just a mayor. He was just the mayor of Toronto. Alright, now we're back up. Now we're caught up. Alright, Devin's saying, this playthrough is so deranged, the only reasonable conclusion is that the Jedi find you out, and you end up having to massacre all of them in their enclave. I do. That would be canonical. Frankly, Devin. Alright, so what is your guys... Okay, if anyone's watching right now, what would you guys say is your favorite era of Star Wars then? Because this is rich. This is super rich. And I don't know if we have Star Wars boys and girls out there. Hold on. Many rumors about the most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they are sending you on a mission to help against Malak and the Sith. Because yeah, this is cool, man. And I could see why people would be way into this. But then to have, like, erased it from the history, it's like just nuts. Alright, how goes the DoorDash bot death spree? Yeah, we did some pretty fricked up stuff tonight, Young Street. There's stuff that's so deranged in this game. It's like, it's well fleshed out, absolutely unnecessary violence. Not from me, even. I was doing some, like, Manson-style stuff. Why don't you shoot the other guy? He kidnapped your kid. Why don't you shoot him? He's being a jerk. And then just sit back and go... There's no narrative supporting reason for that. My favorite era of Star Wars is right before the Phantom Menace came out, where I didn't have to see Star Wars everywhere for the rest of my days. Yeah, that's fair. Well, no, because they made you rewatch the original trilogy in theaters with CG added. That's gross. For sure the era from the 2 KOTOR games. That story's so rich. Yeah, it's probably richer than the movies because they have this big-ass Mass Effect size game backing it up. I'm getting into it. I'm genuinely curious what the Starforge is now. All right, how do you know the council gave me a mission? Yes, how do you know that? My discussions with the council are none of your business. I don't think the council would want me to speak openly about the mission. I saw you going into the council chambers, and you were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the council had given you some task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the order of the Republic. Whatever task the council's given you is for your ears, not mine. I only want to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers, and the Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. Breasts. Be careful. There's many, many breasts outside of this enclave. Don't let them corrupt you. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? A giant pair of breasts, young Padawan. You've been warned. What are you talking about? Alright, well. Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as the chronicler here in the academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Tarantatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes this creature so dangerous? I think we just explained that. It's hard to believe that an animal could pose a threat to a Jedi. Why are you telling me this? You've completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. The Force is very strong in you. I'm afraid you might become a target to these creatures. The Tarantatek is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong, with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. Noted. There are some who believe the Tarantatek... okay, missed that. Fortunately, the Tarantatek is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest places. In fact, one has never been seen in nearly 40 years. Foreshadowing, perhaps? Sounds like they're extinct. Why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time that the Tarantatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe that they lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. What's it waxing? I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Great hunt? What's that? Alright, I can waste... no more fables. Final warning, as you go, Padawan, do not underestimate the Tarantatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as all those who disappeared in the Great Hunt. Alright, thank you for terrifying me about that. Alright, Andrew Tatek. Yeah, now we're banned and cancelled. These Tarantatek have a large YouTube following, and we don't much care for their YouTube content. Don't watch it! Because it's actually a pretty good analogy. Watch out! I watch what I want when I want to watch. Whatever I want to watch. And if it's crappy, then I won't watch it. Alright, I still need to finish up the Dark Forces. Yeah, they have a couple Dark Forces games on this console, right? I gotta hit those up too. Like the games from that... what would you call it? Lineage? Franchise? Well, I don't know what you'd call it, but they have like sequels to those games on here. Alright. I would trust the guy with the snake for a chin. Seems legit. He's just lying to me. There's no Tarantatek out there. Alright, dudes. Boom! We're gonna go. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, HK-47. Don't worry, we're gonna make the money by any means necessary. However, we gotta do that. The end of the Katarn games are on the Xbox. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely hit those up.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want you to stop being so crude. Wondering if you had any more war stories. First, give me some adrenal stimulants.
Here's a speed. There anything else you need?
Here's just some speed for you. Wondering if you have any more war stories. Do you know anything about this world?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the outer rim.
There's a guy named Mandalore?
Destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Shorty saying, but hey, soon we don't need to care because the private company will tell us what is okay and not okay to watch online. Yeah, Shorty, what is the UK thing that was passed called again? Because I was talking to Grom and Quantum Player 1 about it, and it's like they're so nonchalant about it. Yeah, it's just that's the way it is now. wait a second, and it's never going to be repealed? Like, what is the path forward? You can't just have a thing that says, hey, if you want to watch or see something online that we deem, I don't know, questionable, you have to scan your face. You have to scan your face before we'll let you see it. This is the Online Safety Act. It's for your safety. Wow, that's crazy. It's a warning sign, a good warning sign. They're trying to pull that goofy crap here in Canada. I'll have to make it my life's mission to be like, you just can't do that. You can't do that. If you want to watch anything uncouth on the internet, you have to press your nipple up against your smartphone as hard as you can until you feel a burning sensation. Ah! Confirmed. Radland. Ah! Alright, now you may watch the inappropriate content on the internet. Yeah, the Brits just killed... Well, apparently they had like 500,000 people sign the signature, right, Shorty? But that's crazy. That it just seems like they're like, I guess. God damn. That can't be the end. That's crazy. Alright, this game's obviously good, but I personally much prefer the second game. First, it was a classic Star Wars story. The second one was more of a nuanced take. Yeah, I think the second one sounds like you can go way more like this way or that way, right? This one, you can go all the way dark side if you want, but then you end up just egging people on. Like, you should probably just shoot that guy. Why not? Why wouldn't you shoot him? He kidnapped your son. I heard he kidnapped your son. There's still the matter of the other son that's missing too, right? UK saw the V for Vendetta movie and thought it was a guide for the government. Anyone watching from the UK? Anyone want to speak on that? I'm still super fascinated by that. I heard Radland is planning a nipple hair measurement app. Nipple hair is too short? Go frick yourself. Hey, you want to watch a Radland episode of Radland? That hot new channel with all that hot programming? Well, your nipple hair has to be at least this long. Go ahead. Go ahead. Scan it. Press it up against your smartphone device now. Long nipple hairs confirmed. Enjoy the hot Radland programming. Did it! How barbaric. I would have harnessed that power sooner.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again.
So they're just like neutral. That's their thing. We'll kill anyone and everyone.
We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world.
Well, while we're talking about Mandalorians, I heard recently that Gina Carano, Elon Musk paid for Gina Carano's lawsuit against Disney for Disney firing her, and they won, and they're saying they're going to work with her again? This is freaking crazy. What kind of timeline are we living in? Where UK's clamping down on crap, billionaires are paying people's lawsuits just so that they can get discovery on emails, and then they just fold. They're like, we can't let them have the discovery on this, so here, just have whatever you want. Wow. We live in a fricked up, bizarre time. Some Mandalorian you were.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that.
You find that to be late-stage capitalism? I don't know. I think the internet doesn't make sense with capitalism. It doesn't make sense for communism. The internet is just blowing everyone's mind. And then AI, I don't know what we're doing.
Falling continuously as you circle it.
It's late-stage something, Devin.
15 centimeters
I mean, I'll hire her right now. She did great work. I didn't see Mandalorian, but I like her work. I think she's actually a very interesting person. She got a bum rap from Disney, I'll tell you that. But that was the style at the time. Canceling people was the style. Dogpiling on people was the style. Ah, man, it gives me chills. I can't... Oh, we don't have a good old-fashioned dogpile anymore? What the hell? No. You get lawsuits. Billionaires paying lawsuits against you. Crowdfunding to pay for your lawsuits. What the hell? We've been in the weird timeline since 2016. Yeah, you could basically just pin it to Trump's first election. That accelerated everything, and everyone just... It was like a race to the bottom after that. I gotta get there first! Jesus Christ, everyone's out of their mind. You drop from orbit, riding a droid? Alright, this is pretty fresh. Those droids sure are something. You were... Who were you fighting, anyways?
The exhilaration, The euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and
naked at the time,
was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path.
But I missed by a good 40 meters because I have terrible
The
aim.
entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Late stage schizoid embolism. In your mind, I'll be dead. That sounds a bit more accurate. That's horrible. I want a Basilisk War Droid. That's some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now.
Do Mandalores live longer than regular humans?
There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now.
Yep, you riding naked on a war droid was pretty good visual for me.
Your choice.
Oh, these do have different stats. Check this out. Damage energy. 2 to 16. This is 3 to 17. Much better. I guess I could upgrade hers if I wanted. I change her crystal? Like, hey, I didn't tell you could change my crystal color. Yeah, I took some initiative here. We're all red, baby. It's nothing of the sort. Well, that's why I keep stunning people. Alright, that's fair. Oh, I didn't assemble it. Frick me. Alright, either way. You're going red. And then you can have one of those and nothing else. That's fine. Hey, Bastila, I took your lightsaber and I changed it red. What the hell did you do that for? Alright, capitalism has very little to do with the internet. I'd say it doesn't make sense to anything. Yeah, the internet really does throw a loop, everything into a loop. Making movies for entertainment, it was the style at the time. Yeah, remember that? Remember comedies? Is there even comedies anymore? This is the closest thing you're going to get, guys. Some a-hole sitting at his computer, yapping about video games. That's comedy. Gold. And reminiscing about the good old days of Naked Gun 2. Alright, the North American West Coast is being affordable. It was the style at the time. Not anymore. You got to move inward, Yonge Street. Hey. Just one state inward, and you can get a whole house for the price of Jack Frick. Radd reviewing GamePro magazines. It was the style at the time. Yeah, not anymore. You didn't assemble it. Oh, I didn't assemble hers. Wait, I did. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't assemble it at the time. It's accurate. When do I get to upgrade armor, though? Like, look at this. I thought I had upgradable stuff. There's my pleasure bot. Using them for spikes and only spikes. Alright, there's no more talking to him. The hell is this room used for? God damn it. Getting so turned around all the time. Look how mean you can be to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Almost certainly, you can take my verbal assaults again.
I was a little snappish.
No, you weren't. I was so mean to you.
Sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
They're saying Mandalorians are not a race. It's just like the Jedi and the Sith. They're just a group with a creed. But he mentioned a man called Mandalore. So they come from like one guy. So they're humans then? Or just anyone can be a Mandalorian? But then why are they so out of control? Alright, game magazines with the demo discs inside was the best. Yeah, I forgot that they did that for like a brief stint during the PlayStation era and onward, but I had some of the PlayStation ones. Yeah, that was fresh. I don't know, Evil, I don't know how long you've been watching the show, but I used to actually read through GamePro Magazine and then play the games from GamePro Magazine. And we did 1995 all the way to 2020, or 2002, every episode. It's like, there's like 100 episodes of the show out there. But yeah, we haven't done it in a while. Come on, Radd, you need to feed the bed. Come on, Radd. No time to feel bad. Gotta be mean. Well, it is the default play mode right here, Shorty, so don't worry. We're definitely getting this taken care of. Embarrassing, why? You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to. I don't have time for this.
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class.
We were human trafficked. I really don't care about your traumatic childhood.
Oh, yeah, I understand. We got bigger bantha to hunt, right?
Jesus.
I just miss Griff is all. I keep thinking things might have been different, you know? He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
What are you talking about now? What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject
Mine too.
closed as far as I'm concerned.
Long eyelashes, you say? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank.
Intergalactic
Something
skank, you
else
say?
you need?
Oh, jeez. Alright, no, that was about it.
Okay. Hey there.
Does she make us any gear?
No problem. Anything else you need?
Why is she hanging out with me? I want to talk about your brother again.
Okay. Have it.
Read the room, dumper. Hey, with this handlebar mustache, I don't gotta read anything. Alright, is Bastila in here somewhere? No. Alright, by the way, now that I'm in the spaceship, how do I determine where to go? I don't know where the hell I'm going. It's empty. What am I even supposed to do with this crap? Alright, we gotta find the cockpit. No, that's Canderous. Where in the holy hell is the cockpit? Nope. That's Karth. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Just want to know why you don't like me.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yes, but I'm bored. Spit it out.
Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
I feel bad for Mission, says Caesar. Just how much gaslighting has she gone through to tolerate me? Yeah, it's a special cause. This is there is really only one. I use this word too much on my show. Unhinged is the only word I can describe. My guy really is a rebel without a cause. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. He's just making things worse for everyone around him. I literally just started watching you and my algorithm picked up on your YouTube live stream for some reason. Well, that's awesome, Evil Shark. Was it? I think you've been here before, though, right? Or is tonight the first night? Anyways, YouTube has been pumping this show like gangbusters. Good job, YouTube. Twitch doesn't do that. Alright, cannons are canon. Come on, Radd. The modifiable gear is usually the most rare and expensive. I see. Affordable. What's that? Did you ever hear the Clone Wars CG series where Darth Maul apparently survived and they gave him mecha spider legs? Damn you, Lucas. I did not hear about that. That sounds like something that would happen, though, Young Street. Alright, they've retconned the Mandalorians so often. Who's to say what's canon at this point? Ah, damn, that sucks. But it started here. You didn't think that he would betray the Republic? How could you just not seen...
I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst. I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses.
Wow,
and
Saul was out of his mind.
Half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
Shorty over on YouTube saying, hey, yeah. Twitch pumps up something, alright. For sure. Pumps up the sexual streams. Take a look at this. Look, 4,000 people are already watching this. Don't you think you should watch it too? Maybe get some more advertised revenue for us here at Twitch, who gets 50% of everything that happens through here? Maybe? Saul Goodman is a bad man. So you blame yourself for trusting your friend. You really believe that, and that's why you feel sorry for yourself? What does that have to do with...
Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret it.
He's a dead man.
He will regret it.
Are we gonna have to do his loyalty mission at some point? That's terrible. I feel awful for you. Oh, so that's it then?
No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Let's go get HK-47. Well, hold on. If we don't do this dialogue stuff now, we never will get to see it. You have something you want to ask me? Girl. What's up, girl?
Girl, come on. You know you're the only one for me, girl. Ooh. Girl, what's up?
I do. How did you know?
Girl, educated guess. From the way you're staring at me. Girl, you looking fine? Well, you keep staring at me, so something's up. Well, your face is all scrunched up, and that's like a Kirinth pup, alright?
A Kinrath pup.
Kinrath, whatever.
It certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel...
Is that part of Jedi training?
Whatever I think about
hiding your thoughts? You're like Vulcans. This sucks.
Nah, you're so cute when you're embarrassed, girl. Girl, what's up? You have feelings for me, girl?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of.
Right, this one, right?
Allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Actually super accurate if you didn't notice. Yeah, my Force is big. It's not, no joke.
Alright, goddammit. Alright, Shorty's laughing his buns off, and then jumping to sexually harass Bastila. Girl, hey, come on. He's coming after the big dog. Big dog's got to uphold his reputation here. Only a matter of time.
Girl, come on, you know it's only a matter of time before we line up. You know what I mean? Line them up. Let's go. Huh? Girl.
Dumper, I don't know what that means, and I don't know what the hell you're saying. What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light. I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Girl, come on. If I listened to all of the Jedi, then I would never have purchased these goggles, and I wouldn't be wearing them right now. Impulse.
What are you getting so upset? I don't need you harassing me, thanks.
I'm not trying to harass you, but you must understand the trials and perils that lie ahead. For you and for me. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
I won't do anything to hurt you. It works both ways, doesn't it? It helped me stay strong. So you're just worried about yourself. It's such a stupid thing to say.
It's not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Oh, maybe not Taliban, Johnny, but they're definitely like giving me... Well, I wouldn't have done it like that. I wouldn't do it like that. That's a sin. You're sinning. When you told that man to shoot the other man and lied that he still had your kid, that was... You're sinning. She's accurately calling me, though. Like, what you're doing right now is probably going to get a lot of people hurt. What? How could you say that to me? Alright, Twitch, goddamn, just going around the ship and verbally abusing Mission and riling up anger issues to guard. It's just all we're doing. Then jumping into, sexually harass Bastila. This guy's a menace, even in his own crew. Yeah, and it's funny because the game is written, it has to conclude itself, right? But why would they give us these options? That's the part that's truly fascinating to me. Why would they give us these dialogue options? They're crazy. This guy wants to hold her hands. He just wants to wear goggles. I don't need your help. I'd appreciate any help you could offer. I doubt I'll be a risk to the mission. I don't need your help.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there
See how she's not taking that personally?
Might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Alright, she handled that like a frickin' champ. And I was just going at her. Alright, so here's the problem, everyone. I have no idea how to fly the damn ship. Galaxy map? Done. Tatooine? Done. Alright, well, we solved that problem pretty quick. I hear HK-47 is on Tatooine. We're coming for you, buddy. Buddy, sit tight. Don't worry. Your new forever home is here with me. And here. Right in here, buddy. We go shoot some wombats at Tatooine?
Look, everyone, it's Malak.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He
Yo, don't touch the door. What up, buddy?
The Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting.
Wait.
How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
This guy survived? Oh, God, no.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet.
This itty-bitty little bounty hunter over here.
For dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time.
And this little itty-bitty pipsqueak?
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
I wonder if he'll tell all about the death and destruction I doled out to the Davix compound. They saying you've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6 beta? Is that a brand new Battlefield? I have very little experience with any Battlefield game. Check out that handlebar mustache, though. I've been really working on that one. The more dark side I get, the better that handlebar mustache gets. Darker and thicker. And curlier. It's new. I might have to take a peep at it because I bet it looks hot. And I'm a sucker for hot graphics. I want the hottest graphics you can get. I must play pretty well too, though. Battlefield 6, that's a big deal. Like a new named Battlefield. Do they still go all in on the destructible environment like Bad Company games did? Battlefield Bad Company? Alright, and we gotta find out what they were all doing on these planets. The Force has given us a... Oh, okay. She'll read it.
Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looked like it was inside some kind of cave. I don't remember... Oh, was I looking away while it happened? Alright, fine. Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert. I don't have time for your visions, Bastila. I don't know if some of these are just like the speedrun option. End the conversation as curtly as possible.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
What's that creature called that's just a big gaping mouth in the desert that you can fall into? I'm sure some of you Star Wars aficionados might know that one better than I do. Notice how this game had the same space traveling as Starfield. Though Starfield has more loading. Eesh. I know Shorty was hit pretty hard by Starfield. You want it to be good. You want Bethesda's space game to be good, but you know, apparently it's got some problems. Or so I hear. I didn't play it either way. Oh, Big Z's got to have words with me. Oh, checking on our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission IS, everyone don't know anything about it. No one knows anything about it. You might want to check on the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Alright. Dust it for prints. Nope, that's not the cargo hold. God damn it, I have no idea where anything is on the ship. I know mission is down there. He's right. It's bone dry. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. A stowaway? Examine the supplies more closely. Yeah, they're gone. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Huh. That's no good. This is like a Star Trek Next Gen episode. Turns out it's aliens from another dimension. Stealing all our snacks. Well, the last thing I want to do is wander around this ship some more. I can't find anything. I think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. When you step away...
I'll avoid what I can.
Stay stealthy, you rascal. Starfield, more like Fartfield, says Shorty. You take them down a peg, short round. Oh, look, if you're going to steal snacks from a ship, you might not want to steal all of them. We're going to notice. So far, it's been quite fun. Alright, I've played the last few Battlefield games, and this one actually more like Bad Company 2. Are you just blowing up walls instead of... You listen, and they disappear. Well, what the hell? I was invisible at the time. You see anything? No, haven't seen anything, boss. Busted. No. You hear the echoes of footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold. Oh my god. This is the cargo hold, isn't it? Okay, I don't know where the cargo hold is. Okay, we found it. Hey, what the hell are you doing? A little girl? Where did you come from? Get out of here, whoever you are, right now. I don't understand what you're saying. Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you. I want you out of here, off of my ship. I don't care. Off you go, now. All right. Calm down. What's the problem? Suck it up, sister. Find someone who cares. I don't understand, and I don't care. Get off my ship. Oh, no, not the tears. All right, what's the problem? Get the hell out of here! We're not running a daycare around here, alright? Smarten up next time. You're lucky I don't smack you with the back of this lightsaber. You know, medium style. Alright, we solved that. Come on, kid, just get in the van. Which one of you guys lured this child in here? That's why we dispatched with her professionally and, whatever the word is for quick. We didn't waste any time. Now I'm lost in my own ship again. Mother of F. I hate the ship. What the hell am I doing? This isn't it either. Alright, hold on. That's the exit. Alright, let's see. We're gonna bring, we'll bring our two usual suspects with us. For now. What a piece of shit. Welcome back, Joey. Alright, time to load her into the air duct. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not in open space, because I would have just shunted her into space.
Czerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
And what if I say no?
Czerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
Fine, I'll pay. Is there any way you could reconsider the fee? I just want information about the planet. What do I get for my 100 credits? What if I don't have the money? I can't pay the fee right now. I'm a deadbeat.
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable.
Where is my persuade option?
Profit on this world.
Ah, persuade. The money I save, I'll spend in your stores, though.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time.
Wow, we smooth talked the hell out of this guy. You want to have dinner later? I might as well just...
landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Oh, pleasure. I'm done with you. Stay out of my business, or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job.
Damn, after he hooked me up.
Move as you wish.
Thank you. Alright, I hate Bethesda now. Wow, Shorty, they've scorned you, hey? Well, what did you think about the re-release of Oblivion? That didn't bring it back at all? Is that him? Who's this? Alright, don't mess with that. Where the hell are you going? Who's that? Turn it. Gundam Fasca? Customers are talking. That better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTuna and save on credits. And don't be shy. Just ask. See what you want. If I can't get a good look... Alright, hold on. Let's see what you have for sale. Of course. I don't want to keep you from your important business. Have a look. Alright. Anyone selling a maniacal droid? Because I'll take one of those. This guy does have a ton of stuff, though. And he has unlimited med packs. Ah, that's what we need. And they're pretty cheap, too. 40? Alright, that was not the merchant we need. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes, here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship, as requested. What shipment are you speaking of? What shipment was that again? Excellent, thank you! Wait a second, is this right? It says Docking Bay 32 on your form. But you just arrived. Oh, well, the Gizga are your problem now. Excuse me, what'd you say, Gizga? What do you mean, my problem? I didn't order any Gizga. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. Well, fair enough, thanks. Now, all I need is your thumbprint, and your nipple print, and penis print. The second on the datapad go. Ah, jeez. At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said that the crate spilled open. Hey, put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have got loose. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, you got a Gizka problem now. That happens, you know, I'm afraid, but we don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy! Alright, we got space fleas now. Oblivion Remake was by a third-party studio, not Bethesda. Not at all, hey? Okay. The Oblivion Remake is perfection. Okay. So what we've learned then is Bethesda can't be trusted to make their own games, but they can hire out third parties to do a pretty good job. What are the Gizka, by the way, everyone? What did I just do to my game? Damn, look at this maniac. And since there probably won't be any combat for the next little while here, let's get our onesie on with our Hank Hill butt. That is a narrow, small butt. Has a pancake butt if I've ever seen one. I got my customary Sith pajamas on. See, matches my lightsaber. Pleasure to do business. What a piece of shit. Alright, Radland, the re-release of Oblivion highlighted a studio, Virtuous, that had a huge step forward. Alright, so they're taking big strides forward. They're gonna be okay from now on, but what are you guys thinking of Bethesda from now on? Have they just lost it? Have they lost touch? Are they unable to create a game that you want to play anymore? Docking Bay Mechanic. Exit to Anchorhead. I'm pretty sure this is where the droid is supposed to be. I mean, I might have to look it up again, but... The full dumper experience. Get a load of that dumper. Long and lean, just the way I like it. Alright, there's gotta be some merchants out here. Little B&E in my life. Talk to this Ronto. I never understood the hype around Skyrim. Yes, Skyrim, you gotta, okay, put yourself in at the time, that was the biggest, most lush open world game ever. Like, it was really lush. But then, the more you play the games, you find out there's really nothing, there's nothing but, like, an empty world. That, like, all the side quests in Oblivion games are like, go here, do this. Like, there's nothing unique or bespoke. And even the main storyline, there's not a lot. Well, I didn't play the whole thing, so I can't speak to it, but I played like the first 12 hours of it. Not a lot of unique or bespoke stuff, but the world itself, if you just take it as what it is, it's really, it's like a cool world. But yeah, I'm with you there, Devin. It doesn't move the meter for me very much. Ah, new face! Come to test your skill in the endless dunes of Tatooine? Baza Lodge is the place to start. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. Do you have anything here to sell? Or trade? Only used underwear. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see your hunting license. The other hunters all have theirs. I can't make exceptions or I'll get shut down. Persuade, persuade, persuade. Ah. Okay. Alright, I don't want to talk to him anymore, but we'll come back if we have to. Tanis Ven.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable. It's funny, I'm supposed to be here on a mission, but I'm here to just collect the droid. I need to make sure I'm in the right place, though. Let me double check I'm doing what I should be doing. How to get HK 47. Oh, that's for the second. He's in the second one. Sweet. Spoilers. You can purchase them from Yukalaka, the Ithorian proprietor in the droid shop in Anchorhead at Tatooine. You can then speak to him anytime when he's added to your party and you're on board the Ebon Hawk, where you'll find him in the swoop hangar with Canderous. Alright. So he's on this planet. We're in the right place. You're on the green. Maybe it is. What is your life worth? Oh my god.
Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
Not fast enough to stop me killing you.
Well, actually, they probably are. But I'll save you the trouble of testing it. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting ammunition on a fight with you. I've raid to hunt. We meet on the dunes, you watch out.
I didn't make a great first impression. Just a maniac. Alright. Yuka Taka, or whatever his name is. Alright. The Sith Undies, yep. The Sith Sundries, actually. Skyrim is one of those games that was many people's first big open world RPG. I think that that's the hype, though not too sure. I remember I remember when the game was getting promoted or premiered at like some big game award or whenever they would do like a seminar or whatever. I don't know, the E3 stuff. And what's his name? Todd Howard was on stage and he was controlling the game. And everyone in the crowd, he was like, he was just showing the game off. And everyone in the crowd was like, see if you can run into the water. We want to see you run into the water. And I remember his face was like, why would they want to see that? Like, of course you can run into the water. But it's like people at the time couldn't believe that an open world looked that good. They wanted to see the guy run into the water. So that's maybe a little glimpse into like what Skyrim was at the time. Oblivion was like that too, but Oblivion was older. It was like a 7-8 years later version of Oblivion where we're like, yes! Alright, Shorty over on YouTube. Let's go back a bit. Hey, this guy wants to hold her hands. Notice this game has the same... Zarlak, I think. I hate Bethesda now. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. It helps push it in the algorithm. Yeah, if you guys are watching over on YouTube and you guys boop that little thing there. Old ratty boy's going right to the stars, and I'm taking you all with me. There's room aboard for all, everyone, but we got a space flea problem in the ship, and you don't want to deal with that. There's a lot of space fleas in here. In this. My shuttlecraft. There's room for everyone. It's bigger than you think. Alright, but there's, you know, there's a lot of space fleas in here. Ah! We haven't been in here in a while, have everyone, but it kind of makes sense now. Saddle up, everyone. People may have an Ebon Hawk. I have a wood-paneled spandex shuttlecraft that I sometimes frequent to get out of my mind. Alright. Oblivion Remake was made by a third-party studio, not Bethesda. So the Bethesda women Well, they're not hot depths unless you get the Caliente Big Booty mod. That was the problem. They didn't have that one stock. It's like the first mod you go for. And I ain't ashamed to admit it. Hey, that's my box. You stole my 7 credits. You won't need them. Oh, police! A man in his Sith undies came and stole my 7 credits. The hell is this? Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to Bethesda.
How can I help?
Bastila. You wanted to speak to me? Show me one of your visions again? You know anything about this place? Never mind.
I can try. What would you like me to recall?
The vision we had on Tatooine.
I shall do my best.
Okay, yeah. I remember seeing this now. Shorty saying the Norse theme worked well too. It did, it's just something about the world. Like when you go to a new town and it's all like straw rooftops and all that, it just didn't work for me. That's why I like sci-fi games. Like instead of straw rooftops and cobblestone walls, we get pipes that go nowhere and do nothing and wires hanging from the ceiling and sparks everywhere. That's what I want. I guess the 7th gen had grown substantially by that time. Just everyone wanted to see him walk into the water, Devin. I remember that so vividly. Alright, well, we saw the vision. Citizen. Alright. Man selling droids? No. Have we seen all there is to see in this map? Okay, where's the droid shop? Czerka office. I think that might be close. Oh, there's the droid shop. The polar opposite side of town. Alright, Bastila, you're not helping. I'm gonna start calling you Bethesda. Take off the goggles. Why would I ever do that? Why do my guy's eyes get all fricked up as he gets more force? Well, people keep telling me to do that, but I don't see how the game has the fidelity to showcase what his eyes look like now. He just looks like he's a regular guy. I guess his eyes are a little sunken in now. He kind of looks like a vampire, but what's funnier? You'll see it in convos. All right, I'll take the goggles off next convo. Are we getting close to the droid shop or what? No, we somehow got sent in the wrong direction. Oh, we got to go this way. That's right. I never cared much for the fantasy aesthetic either, except for Lord of the Rings. For me, I tend to like fantasy aesthetic when it's done by like Japanese developers more, like Shining Force, Final Fantasy. I like that more than like D&D fantasy aesthetic. Not that I don't mind D&D, in fact, but like when other things are using D&D licenses, it's just like, nah. Dragonlance was pretty fresh. I don't know if they were using the D&D aesthetic.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Alright, bring it on, dickhead. Have a concussion grenade. You guys want to get involved, or are you just going to leave me to my own devices here? Wait, I might as well load a bunch of these up. As for you, young lady, if you could just get in there and start doing something, that'd be fresh. We're gonna go way in on this guy. Just gonna go all the way in. Alright, and Dunsey Doodle. Oh man, we fricked them up hard. And even all slow as he is, he managed to get us. Man, what is going on over here? Oh, he scared me too much. Go get him, Bastila! He's scaring me again! Wow, we took it pretty hard there. That was not a very good encounter.
Sure. What
Let's go force heal. Can I not heal right now? Take off the goggles. You'll see it in the convos. I never cared for high fantasy aesthetic. Yes, these are... Alright, we're caught up. A lot of good you guys were, Jawas. Wow, we steal all their stuff. Man, these guys had it hooked up. Got a damned crystal?
What?
Alright, well, I'm gonna put on the darkest outfit that we have, because it probably has better stats? Oh, that's right. That's why my guy was taking so many hits, because I was fighting in my underwear. I got freaked out, Bastila. Can you heal me up, please?
Yeah? Sure.
We gotta be getting close now. Ah, yeah. Take the goggles. I'll see the Achanti gear is usually primo. Is this Achanti gear? I didn't actually look at the name. That's just dark rope. Did I get some Achanti stuff? Well, we might have to sell some of these goddamn lightsabers to buy HK-47. That looks like a droid shop. What the?
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle.
There were extenuating.
Whatever you
We
say.
did this on another save
All
and
I
didn't
know
get to
is that
keep
if
it.
we had more Jedi like Bastila fight.
Bold talk from a broken.
Insults?
I was not spoiled.
That's the problem with you.
Enough, Mandalorian.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of crap. The gauntlets are Achanti. Are these gauntlets or is this? Whoa, I got weird stuff that I haven't even seen. Alright, whoa. Achanti dueling shield. Mandalorian melee shield. I've been using these the whole time. What do these actually do? It says duration 200 seconds or max damage taken. Uses this item to consume energy, electrical, 20 points. Uses 5. When equipped, activated these items protect the energy shield around the wearer that can produce a small burnout. It doesn't really say what it does though. Duration of 200 seconds. Electrical, 60 points. Yeah, that is way better. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, 20 points. So this could be a pretty fresh thing. Oh no, you still have to use these though, right? Sith energy shield. Energy, sonic, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I don't really know what any of that stuff does. We'll find that out. Hey, I recognize this guy.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Czerka Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned battle and protocol? Outline your functions. Sell yourself? Sell yourself, droid! Why would I need you? I'm not familiar with Czerka Corporation. What else do they make? You mentioned battle and protocol? Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
I see. Why do you keep why are you keeping information to yourself? Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions? Let's get back to my previous questions, please.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Come on, Pleasurebot, get in the van. You are, of course, a pleasure model, right, HK? Sell yourself? Droid. Why would I need you?
Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid.
Pleasure droid.
Fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal...
Erotic situations. Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
That's hot tips, hot tips, hot tips. Does Yukalaka know you like to, or do you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, where's Yukalaka? I don't want to bone this up, so I'm going to save it before I do anything here. At long last, everyone, now my thumbnail actually makes sense. And I didn't kill any more named characters in between then and now. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you would bring off-world money to Yukalaka? What do you have available in your shop? My money is my own business. You are lucky to have come at this time. I have a droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. It's an HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand Sand People dialect, and it also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Pleasure model, perhaps? You might want to wash them off before you do that, though. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. I'm looking for exotics. Something called a star map. What do you have in stock besides droids? Of course! Let me just say that every function I've tested thoroughly has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyways. Alright, what does the HK designation mean? I'm curious. Haven't a clue. It doesn't match any protocol utility standard. I assume it's a retired model? I'll tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. You can go as hard as you want on that thing. Alright, I'm interested. Let's talk price. Very solid machine. In good shape. I can let it go for... I can't let it go for less than 5,000 though. Could I convince you to lower that price a bit? I can't pay that. I'm not interested. 4,000. Not a credit less. I didn't even have to use my persuade for that, by the way. That was quick. Desperate to sell? I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. Perhaps I can convince you to go even lower. Lower? How low are you expecting to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was large. So wait, come on. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. Alright. How about 3,000? I think I might have that right now. Oh my god. That price might be worth something, but you're still cheating me. Alright, 3,000 credits then. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. Oh, they don't really give me any options here. What happened here? Why is he being so aggressive? Alright, I'm no fighter, please. I need this shop to make my living. I just can't give the droid away.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Get the hell out of here. What are you talking? 2,500 credits is as low as I can go, I swear. That's fine. I'll pay you the 2,500 credits. Fine. Just take the thing and go. Then I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. And don't come back here. I'm not dealing with you again. Even if that thing lied about speaking Sand People dialects and whatever else. I'm still out of fortune. Nice. Dark side points. Credits taken. Experience points 250. Boom. Alright, you're coming home with pep now. I'm your new pepper.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
You're not supposed to know he's a maniac? Kill something for me? Travel with me now. Wait here, I'll take possession later.
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
It's already gonna be good. This is a very silly arrangement. Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Pleasure model? Ah. HK7 has joined your party. Press A to select the party screen. Alright, get in here, buddy. Bastila and HK are gonna be on my team now. You're gone. You're in. Are you sure you want this configuration? Alright, new guy, you're up. Oh, he's got a different walk animation for when he's creeping around. That's nice. Alright, let's see what he's got. Level up time. What does he start at? What are his base stats? He's got strength and dexterity kind of in equal measure. Okay, good, because I'm going to make him basically a range shooter. He's going to replace Canderous as my range guy. His intelligence is high. I don't know what that does for me. Like, what would intelligence actually do for me? Either way, let's level this big bastard up. Holy smokes, did you see his... man, he's really renegade. Skills! Okay, he can't treat, but he can repair. Repair allows... Well, while we're doing this, if the game's not going to have any audio, we'll have our own. We have our own audio now, everyone. Man, I've been waiting a whole 2 episodes just for this. Hold on.
HK-47 ist der Droide für Verrückte. Perfekt for everyday freaking around.
HK-47 removes organic a whole with emotionless robotic efficiency.
HK-47
does not do this safely and gently dies. Nicht safe. Unsanft.
Hey, welcome in, Wongtan. Sternest German construction pleasure model bot in the entire galaxy.
Für geistesgestörte Madbags, der perfekte Murderbot, HK-47. The official droid of getting out of your damn mind.
Join the dark side.
Alright, that feels good. Feels good to finally get that off my chest. Alright, we got a couple more variations on that coming up. Alright, let's see what repair does. Wongtan, what up, buddy? How's your night going? Let's get you up on the big board.
Play.
That'll goddamn play. Yo, that was fire. Sometimes I like to write lyrics and then just sick the machines on it. Alright, repair allows a character to fix disabled mechanical devices for the droids using this skill reduces the number of parts required by 1. This skill also modifies the amount of vitality. Alright, that's what we want. I don't want this guy dying on me. So get those up. Accept. Droid upgrade to class 2. You have been granted the following feats. This level. Alright, let's go dexterity, because he's going to be distance, skills. Does this increase the damage grenades do? Demolitions can be used to set, recover, and disarm mines, such as devices, blah, 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 blah. No, why would anyone want this? Computer use. Just keep going, buddy. This guy's gonna be, he'll heal up full with one small med pack. Wongtan, I can't remember, were you in the group that's played this game? I know we thought you were an Xbox kid, but I can't remember if this one was one you played. Recovering mines is very useful, but my guy can do that, so I'm always going to be in the group. Alright, we got feats now, and we're gonna need to... Let's see, what are some of these droid upgrade classes? As a droid gains experience, its programming becomes more adaptable to new situations. This allows it to accommodate more sophisticated droid classes, so I'm a level 2 now, which level 2 upgrades. What does this do? Tactical logic upgrade. Okay, it's just basic improvement stuff. What the? It's a plus 10 to damage, but it imparts a -3 penalty to hit. Does critical shot have a drawback, Radland? Let's take a gander. Let me see if it's called critical shot. Do you mean this one, the sniper shot? Or this one here, rapid shot? Or power blast, gearhead? What does this do, by the way? This feat gives a +1, so I can repair myself even harder. I think you mean this one. So this feat doubles the critical threat range of a ranged attack. E.g., if a weapon needs a roll of 20, a critical hit will result on 19 or 20. If the attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds. Unless they make a fortitude save at a DC of the attacking character's level. So hard characters, this won't work. They won't get stunned anyways. This one pumps you down to 17. Maybe it's the sniper shot. This one here. So basically lets me get crits more often, right? That's what I'm reading.
Does not do this safely and gently dies nicht safe und sanft.
Hello, alright, we'll let him be the distance guy. Wait, hold on. Adds a +1 to blasters. I want him to be able to use the good blasters I have, so he's able to do that. Heavy weapons. Wait, he can already do that. Alright, why don't we do this then? So he's more likely to do critical attacks. You've not spent all your skill points. Alright, hold on. Back it up then. $13 is the maximum. Alright. Well, okay, I don't know what else to I don't even know what else to give it to him. Security is used in unlocking electronic devices. My guy already does that, though. Demolitions. Awareness. Maybe I could do this and then I can sneak up on people? I don't know. Alright, we're good. Let's compare Darkseid. Wow, my guy's a lot more dark than he is. Alright. Does he dual wield? Hit recommended. Yeah, that's sexy. Look at these stats, though. These stats are absolutely abysmal. Hey, Charisma 18, though. He's so damn charming. Yo, these YouTube emotes are dumpy. That's why we gotta get monetized, Shorty, so that we can get good YouTube emotes. I think that comes with it, doesn't it? Alright, let's get up there and let's start murdering some fools. For Devin, let's take the goggles off so we can see what our guy's eyes look like. And let's talk to our MURDERBOT.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I don't understand. The graphics are so blurry, I can't tell even what I'm looking at. I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got fricked up eyes now. Oh, you should start losing teeth and stuff, too, the more Sith you go. I thought you said you were removing your restraining bolt. I thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory. How can you not know parts of your functionality? Tell me what you can, then. Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
I like that they've built this guy up like he's got quite an interesting backstory, especially if he's in the next game. Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back? So how do you go about restoring part of your memory? Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
Wait, I just bought an assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there a way to reactivate that function? Has that function been used a lot? I'm glad it's gone, really. No, the opposite. Let's get that back.
Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core...
I don't think I have the stats for that.
...would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Alright.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Alright, let's go kill some baddies. I need to put this guy to work. Devin saying, it's like when Wander gets more and more disfigured as you progress on Shadow of the Colossus. That reminds me, that was a cool feature. I've been wanting to, like, do a full playthrough of that game. A whole playthrough only takes, like, 4 hours or so. I could probably do that on a stream. That could be a hot playthrough, especially on the PlayStation 2. I wouldn't want the updated version. I want it to look like it did in my memory. Or see what I saw back in those days. Alright, where's the nearest a-hole we can get to blasting? Wait, hold on. I'm not wearing my goggles. This isn't gonna fly. This guy want a piece? Nah, he didn't want a piece. This guy wants a piece? Leave me be, citizen. 20 FPS glory. Yeah, even Shadow of the Colossus would have some pretty fricked up frame rate as well. Let it be known, Shorty, I don't approve of this frame rate. Especially when you're trying to do the knock this two-step. Hey, don't talk to my Ronto. No deal. Alright, how do we get to blasting fools, man? I feel like this whole big area is... I gotta talk to 1 million people before I'm gonna be shooting dudes cold dead, point blank in the face. She seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her. What is it?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us.
All right, lay it on me, girl.
This fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you.
I agree, Shorty. It did kind of feel cinematic.
How hard it was when I first faced Revan.
You faced Revan? What? Is it true? You killed Darth Revan? So yeah, we haven't seen this battle meditation thing that they keep pumping up of hers. What exactly is this? Like a spirit bomb? Oh, great. I never get tired about hearing how you killed Darth Revan.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard. but killing Revan is what you're famous for. Well, then who killed Revan?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
This is key information, so Malak and Revan are not best buddies anymore? Alright. Yeah, Shorty's saying Shadow of the Colossus at 20 frames per second made it feel kind of cinematic. I sort of liked it. Yeah, they gave it a weightiness, Shorty. It felt appropriate in that game because the Colossi are so big that they move slow like that. I don't know, it just kind of fit. Shorty also over on YouTube. We are though the few hours to go, people. Few hours to go. Yeah, we're very close to getting monetized on YouTube. I don't even know what that's gonna mean. But I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna actually record the screen as I do it so that it's we document it for all time. Because then we got to pump everyone else up too. All the streamers we know. We got to get the YouTube going because YouTube has signs of life. It's crazy. There's people on YouTube watching right now. I don't even understand. YouTubers, I don't understand. I don't know how you get YouTube pumps the stream at you. I've never used YouTube to watch streaming, so I don't know how the algorithm recommends it. But if you guys are here, I'm glad you're here. Stick around. Don't think around. So you want the hard rain? I don't want to have to give you the hard rain, but I will. Let's carry on. So Malak did your job for you. What else did you expect from a Sith? I expected that they were at least loyal to each other. But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
Is she talking to me from across the room?
Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful.
What? It's noisy in here. Come closer, girl. Right, that is super key information, though. It's Gandroff.
Well, now, what can Gandroff do for you?
I'll tell you what Gandroff can do for me.
Bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like, but I was back on Taris.
You a swoop racer, too? Ah, me too. I won the big swoop race, didn't you hear? On Taris. I want to ask you a few questions. You have the time. Some questions. Don't bother getting friendly. I don't care for your faded glory. I'm not here for story time.
No need to get all confrontational. What are we, sand people? You wouldn't find much fight left in me anyway.
Hey there, Hauser. Hey there, buddy. I might have to go up and feed this wild beast. We have a good, what do we got? We got like 30 minutes left. I need to get some combat under my belt, right? But we're gonna just take a quick break to get the floofster some food. I'll stretch my legs, bathroom break. Guys, let's all meet back. Let's see what happens. I don't know what happens on YouTube if you go on a break. I'm curious. I'm gonna come back into no one's gonna be watching. This will all be a learning experience for all of us, everyone. But we'll give it like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna sneak upstairs and feed the cats as much food as they need to stop bugging me. Where are you going? Sorry, the cat's trying to jump under the thing.
That'll play.
Jump to the blink. You came in just in time. We're about to take a 2-minute break, but that's fine. My cat's driving me nuts, so he needs food. My children, they need wine. So let's do this. Let's play these ones while we're on the break. And we'll come right back, everyone. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Come on, stretch your legs. Don't get deep vein thrombosis, right? We're not all robots like HK-47. We're real humans with real feelings, meatbags, as he would say, right? Sounds good. All right, jump. We'll be right back. And I wrote these lyrics, everyone. So that's something, right?
Smile, you bunch of crazy!
You asked the internet for a stream worth watching.
You've got it!
5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine fits of freaking around. Previously on Radland, we accidentally killed a playable character named Juhani in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
To be fair, she stepped to the big dog. She played with fire and got burned. She poked the hornet's nest and got stung.
What kind of riffraff are the Jedi Council letting in here? Anyway, I've been lying my butt off since I got here, and they keep giving me good boy pats on the butt. We're on a mission tonight to find a maniacal murderous droid named HK-47. First, we have to get off this fart-filled sarcophagus called Dantooine.
Can we do it tonight? Death ready! Radland! Every Friday at 9:30 p.m.
HK-47 ist der Droide für Verrückte. Perfekt for everyday freaking around.
HK-47 removes organic whole with emotionless robotic efficiency.
HK-47
does not do this safely and gently dies. Nicht safe und sanft. Für geistesgestörte Madbags, der perfekte Murderbot, HK-47. The official droid of getting out of your damn mind.
Join the dark side.
Smile, you bunch of crazies! Smile, you bunch of crazies! You asked the internet for a stream worth watching. You've got it! 5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine bits of fricking around! Previously on Radland, we accidentally killed a playable character named Juhani in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic! To be fair, she stepped to the big dog. She played with fire and got burned. She poked the hornet's nest and got stung. What kind of riffraff are the Jedi Council letting in here anyway? I have been lying my butt off since I got here, and they keep giving me good boy pats on the butt. Tonight to find a maniacal murderous droid named HK-47. First we have to get off this fart-filled sarcophagus called Dantooine. Can we do it tonight? That meadow. Radland! Every Friday at 9:30 p.m. and Sundays at 7:30 p.m.
HK-47 is der Droide. Perfect for everyday freaking around. HK-47 removes organic buttheads with emotionless robotic efficiency. HK-47 does not do this safely and gently dies nicht safe und sanft. Für geistesgestörte Meatbags, der perfekte Murderbot, HK-47, the official droid of getting out of your damn mind.
Join the dark side! Dark side. Join the dark side! Dark side. Join the dark side! Dark side. Join the dark side! Dark
Smile, you bunch of crazy! You asked the internet for a stream worth watching, you've got it! 5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine fits of freaking around! Previously on Radland, we accidentally killed a playable character named Juhani in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic! To be fair, she stepped to the big dog. She played with fire and got burned. She poked the hornet's nest and got stung. What kind of riff-raff are the Jedi Council letting in here anyway? I have been lying my butt off since I got here, and they keep giving me good boy pats on the butt. We're on a mission tonight to find a maniacal murderous droid named HK-47 tonight. First we have to get off this fart-filled sarcophagus called Dantooine, though. Can we do it tonight? Radland! Every Friday at 9:30 p.m. and Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Baby! Smile, you bunch of crazies! You asked the internet for a stream worth watching. You got it! 5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine fits of freaking around. Previously on Radland, we accidentally killed a playable character named Juhani in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. To be fair, she stepped to the big dog. She played with fire and got burned. She poked the hornet's nest and got stung. What kind of riffraff are the Jedi Council letting in here anyway? I have been lying my butt off since I got here, and they keep giving me good boy pats on the butt. We're on a mission tonight to find a maniacal murderous droid named HK-47. First, we have to get off this fart-filled sarcophagus called Dantooine.
Welcome back, everyone.
Can we do it tonight?
All right, the cats had a little problem. The little one woke up, so the big one wasn't eating his food. She harasses him while he's trying to eat. She harasses him while he's trying to go to the bathroom. It drives me nuts. Let me just make sure it's working. Yes. So they're on their own now, the two of them. I can't fend her off. He's got to just turn around and bop her in the face. But he keeps running away from her. Like, dude, you gotta fight. You gotta fight. All right. The guy speaking German is actually wild. I went through some funny things to get it to be German. You gotta write the lyrics, then you gotta translate the lyrics, and then you gotta translate the lyrics to go in and out of English and German, which makes it much funnier. All right. Guys, let's get back in there. Let's see what HK-47 is all about. Let's see if we can get somewhere. We need to test his abilities. Now, it was kind of spoiled for me that he's like this, he's a fighter, right? Or like an assassin bot, which apparently is frowned upon in the universe. We can't be assassin bots, so quiet. They'll tear me apart. Take me apart for scrap. I think that's awesome, though. You bought this guy and you don't know what his true past is. It's like he's just a complete killing machine, and he's got these memory cores locked away. I hope they really lean hard on that. Anyways, I'm talking with this random... What are we saying? I'm just arguing with this random balding man. I don't want to fight. I just want money. Then just die, old man. I'm not backing down.
Why bother? I mean, will this pay for ship maintenance or whatever? You're just looking for coward credits. It'll get you to leave. Just take what credits I have. Take them.
Strong-arming him.
Leave me. I don't want anything to do with you.
A cool 20 credits. Just quit yelling at me. I'll give you my 20 credits. No dice, old man. I came for blood, and blood I shall receive. What do you say? What does he say if you talk to him again?
Go on, take a walk, but my mood's sour enough without you here.
Hey, you got no more credits. You can't even take any more from me. Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Jump, welcome in. The newest member of the chat, welcome in. We do this every Friday, every Sunday. That's the for sure nights. We sometimes go during the week as well, but those are a little unscheduled. If you ever want to know exactly when we're going live, Discord's the way to go. It's on the link in the chat somewhere. If you're interested, don't worry, no pressure, but it's a good place to know when we're going live. This has been an interesting game for sure. I want to ask a few questions if you have the time. I just have some questions. I don't want any trouble. I'm getting sick of your goddamn attitude.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
I will, for a price. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, for a certain amount of credits. Why should I? You gonna do something about it? I could kill you. I mean, no harm. We're playing this straight unhinged jump, in case you're just coming in now.
What are you doing? Coming in here like you're sand people or something? That's no way to do business. I don't need this. Here, take some creds if that's what you want. Go drown in a drink like every other failure in here.
50 creds, man. I'm raking it in. What do you want, a piece of what he got?
Enough to worry about with my mining quotas. I don't have time for you.
They really should kick me out of this place. I came in and threatened every patron until they would pay me money. Yo, mess this motherfucker up! What? Yo, what's up? You want a piece of the big dog? I do have a murder droid with me. Alright, you robbed the voice actor of Mr. Potato Head. It had to be done. This guy sounds like an old Texas oil tycoon. Says Depth. Hey, take this 20 credits and wait. What are you hassling me for? Hell. Grab his bald head. Give him a noogie. Alright, I think I probably have to go to the Czerka office if I had to guess. Now where is the Czerka office? We went to the droid shop. To the Dune Sea. Well, why don't we go there?
A herd of wild banthas. Nothing.
Someone you missed at the bar. Oh, well, wait, hold on. Devin, did I miss threatening someone at the bar? Can't have that. I already forgot where it was, for the love of God. This cantina has no sign outside of it. They need one big sign that says no soliciting and no threatening our patrons. No deal. I do what I want when I want. Who did I miss here, Devin? You mean this sexy hologram? Furco Nihilus.
Fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nihilus. My vice is Pazak.
I like your style, Furco. Okay, let's talk some Pazak. Want to see some questions?
Ah, I'm sure you do, but...
Nice close-up on that.
I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
You must have an opinion about what happened to Terrace.
Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
Okay, let's talk Pazak.
Ah, very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
But I don't have a Pazak deck.
No? That's unfortunate. I happen to have one that I could sell you, but it's a little basic. Certainly not tournament-worthy. Here, how about you give me 100 credits? A fine deal. Not many stores sell equipment of this nature.
Strong arm him. Come on now. You'll make your credits back by playing me. I can't pay that right now. Maybe later. There's no threaten him option?
Perhaps you were right. I want new people to get a good start on the game. I need opponents. Besides, it is a very basic deck. All right, it's yours. Now, care to have a game or two?
Nope.
All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Is Tatooine where Luke Skywalker was born? You haven't played Pazak? No, not yet. This guy's just a Pazaker. It's goddamn Pazakers. You're saying there's another person in here I need to talk to? Oh, Junix Nard.
Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
No deal. I have to go now. Goodbye. Anything out of the ordinary happening around here?
Czerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
You got advanced med packs? That's pretty fresh. A both and quick draw. Is that what they were shooting at Han Solo? Mandalorian blaster. Anything good here? Air trigger. Oh, these are upgrade items. Yeah, those are pretty good.
You again. I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Let's get back to my first questions, please.
No.
No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me?
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. If you don't mind... Yeah.
Alright, nothing going on with that guy. Bastila, what is wrong with you? Ah, the hell with it, I'm gonna be the droid. We got Gizka. We got a Gizka problem on my ship. Yeah, we took a shipment of Gizka. They spilled it everywhere. We're gonna have space fleas all night. Alright, let's get out there and start blasting some fools. Go jump since you're fresh in here. This was my goal the last 2 streams, was to get HK-47, because I'm playing kind of a unhinged maniac, and obviously this seems to be like the character you would want for anything like that. And we just got him, and we're about to test him out now.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Mother frick! Where would I get authorization? Why do I need authorization? I go where I want, when I want. Show me some respect.
Look, it's for your own good. Czerka Corporation will not accept liability if Sand people run you down.
If it's my risk, why not just let me pass?
You know, I agree with you, but Czerka Corporation just doesn't want the headache. Besides, I couldn't let you pass if I wanted to. The gate lock needs to be swiped with your authorization. Sorry. Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Czerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Father's Lodge.
Tell me about the Czerka office.
The Czerka Corporation office is in the center of Anchorhead. The protocol officer will sell you one. She might offer you other work, too.
Ah. Pleasure bot.
Father's is north of the Czerka office. You'll need a hunting license to deal with him. He'll just send you to the Czerka office to get one.
Alright, fine. We'll go get his Czerka office thing.
Czerka office for...
See me juke and jiver. I'm programmed to juke and jive. Go to hell, Dan. You're not welcome here. Get him a body bag. Czerka needs a theme song. How about this? That's all I got. Other work, core memory unlocked. Ah, he's just a all-time. He's part pleasure model, part assassin. What is this? How come I can see the door sometimes, but not all the time? I don't want to register a swoop race. I'm gonna retire undefeated from swoop racing. Alright, Czerka office is to the right.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Holy, this guy's been in the sauce.
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
I am the problem. Get him a body bag, Joey. Any second. Any goddamn second. Alright, yeah, there's some kind of problem. I just want to ask some questions. I think you're my problem. Maybe I should do something about it.
Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
I'll leave you alone for a few credits.
What is this, a mugging or are you begging? Look, here's a few creds. Now leave me alone. Don't need some crazy surge slime threatening me. We got sand people for that.
More dark side points and 25 credits. I don't need this. I was going to use that 25 credits to get loaded. Man, there's no repercussions in this town. You can threaten everyone and nothing bad happens. Ah. You'll be hearing about this, the Czerka. You Czerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. Hey, what's going on here? Stop your shouting, fool. What's this about? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate invasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. Good thing everyone knows there's a new a-hole in town. Yeah, everyone knew the second I stepped into town. True. I'm the new a-hole in town. Hey, come on. That's all I got.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Czerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
All right.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls.
Cavorting, you say? Why would I need a why would I need a license anyway? There's no way to get a license. Have there been a lot of people leaving the city?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us.
Ah, what? A sexual task?
To hunting.
I have a
Sand
pleasure
people are
model right
becoming a
here.
Problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and
No,
kill our
please
miners.
don't do that.
One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Bunch of dead a-holes coming up. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm on the job. Why not their heads or penises or whatever you want? I'll cut their taint off. Whatever you need. It's a everything must go sale.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I don't want to do this. I will agree to do this for you. Why would I need a license anyways? Let's get back to my first questions. Alright, I will agree to do this for you. That's how people talk. I will agree to do this for you. Hey, yo! KOTOR, let's go! I'm glad you're in. I'm glad you're in and you're out of your mind, Biggs. Let's get nuts. The things I've done tonight, Biggs. This is the most unhinged character I've ever seen in a video game ever. The dark side character in KOTOR is the most unhinged character in video game history. That's bar none.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Czerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll go get to it then.
Very good. Czerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Well, that was easy and painless. We got our hunting license. Yeah, when I was in Dantooine, and you try to make the two houses stop arguing with each other, or you just lie and say that he's done something he hasn't while they're all pointing guns at each other, just so that they will all kill each other. For no real reason. In fact, it lost me money in the long run. That's crazy. It's absolutely unhinged. Alright, well, let's quickly see what this is first while we're here. Yes, what is this? What is this? About the mining of or sand people? You go to the Czerka officers or just manage a storehouse? Or I just manage a storehouse. Yeah, I want to see what you have for purchase. Mostly just standard Czerka provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep the locals happy. Have a look. Alright, we desperately need more healing items, but we spent all our money on getting HK-47. Have we ever seen what a sand person looks like outside of their armor? Or like their mask? Mandalorian heavy pistol sounds pretty fresh. Mesh underlay. There's your underwear. Look, I need to buy some underwear. Help me out. Alright, let's go. HK's my boy. Yeah, I love that. You're not really supposed to know the depths of how maniacal he is when you buy him. Like the opening dialogue that he has, he's reserved. He's not telling you about all this stuff. And so you just think he's like a regular droid. Like, okay, maybe a defense droid, but don't believe a word of what Czerka Corporation said in there. You're always a peaceful solution in a conflict. They are just lazy. Hey, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Is this about the Czerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? Move aside, I have things to do. Czerka miners have been attacked by sand people, so the company Czerka Corporation wants them killed. They didn't ask you to do it. The sand people aren't animals. I've watched them. They are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. You're barking up the wrong tree here, sir. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without the Czerka approval. And they want the sand people dead. Czerka said that the sand people attacked first. Intelligent or not, sand people have to be killed. Or have killed people. I read what I want to read. Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the sand people? It must have seemed like an invasion. To the sand people, it must have seemed like an invasion. I don't think that the killing is justified, but as a conservationalist, I'm hoping someone out there at least tries to talk it out. Why hasn't anyone tried talking to them? I will deal with the matter as I see fit. I don't care. Get out of my way. That's what's infuriating, Czerka Protocol Officer said. Or that's what that infuriated. I'm not foolish enough to believe it. Go on then. You're just like this Czerka, short-sighted fool. You could just talk to them. Then maybe a true translation droid. Like my guy here. I'm wasting my time. Go on, get out of here. They sure are throwing around sand people a lot, yet, feels wrong. But that was the correct term in the game, right? Or the movie? There's a lot of hate for sand people in this game. I thought this planet was supposed to have 2 moons. So what was Luke Skywalker's original planet? And why did he end up on this planet? I don't remember how the original trilogy goes. It's been a while. I love how all the vendor NPCs are always saying that they don't have much, and then they pull out an arsenal. I don't got much here. Just infinite med packs. Okay? Not much. Alright, I got my pass.
I still haven't heard of...
No one leaves Anchorhead. Well, let's see it. Come on.
Whip it out.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
I just got these med packs, this BFG, a bunch of landmines, grenades, whatever you got. It doesn't matter. Well, it's just regular stuff, you know. It's grandma stuff. We just... Gifts for your grandma. Alright, we gotta go put some a-holes 6 feet under.
Hello there. You're heading out into the
Start with her.
You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together.
Always, ma'am.
His wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What do you mean by you old boys? I'm deeply offended by that. Anniversary gift? What are you talking? Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives,
repairing
he'll
his
try and get by on his own.
pleasure model
I doubt
droid.
he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Boys forever. Boys forever, ever, ever. Hey, Jesse, welcome back in, buddy. We're doing some KOTORing tonight. Alright. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. Sounds like you're planning to kill him. What do you mean by you old boys? He's really heard about this.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of.
I diarrhea dumped on his bed.
Smart. He'll be just fine, but he's
Tell him I hope he likes the gift. I have to go. This is weird.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Tell him his wife Marlena's been in the black beans all night and she has diarrhea. Happy anniversary, honey. Alright. Baddies gon' get fricked. Where's the closest baddie I can go to just ice with my new destroyer bot? First things first, gotta make some coffee. Hey, you don't wanna... You're starting... It's early in the morning for you, right? You guys get the headaches if you don't get the coffee in time. I was like that with energy drinks. Oh man, I need the energy drink. A small group of sand people ambush you. Ah, this is really D&D-like. Alright, roll your D20 for initiative. Roll for initiative. Alright, get the droid out here. Power blast.
What can I do?
No one tries talking with them. They just start killing them right away. Oh, the sand people know karate. I'm just watching this happen. Did the sand guy kill me? Wow. Was he the king of the sand people? Jesus Christ, I took it right on the chin. That is what they're called in the movies, right? I feel like I'm gonna get banned just for saying what they just said. You gotta, man, the sand people do attack first. Sand people do be attacking first, you know? They have any loot on them? Sticks? Can I steal their stick? I could infiltrate the sand people by wearing their clothing. They're smelly, I don't know, like, what are they, what do you call that? Nomadic clothing. Alright. Her lips are built like a fish. Fish Malloy. I don't know what the, I can't see the emote, but it didn't work for me. Anyone else hearing the dry desert theme? Just saying, Kalo Nord is the GOAT. Yeah, he's pretty strong, man. I can't believe he survived Tanis as well. You gotta pull an Anakin. What would an Anakin be? Evil Shark. Damn, this thing was visible from really far away. You know, someone is a badass when they count down when you talk to them. Yeah, that was, and it made me laugh out loud because it, like, when you realize what he was doing the second he starts counting down to you when you talk to him. Oh my god! After his mom passes on in episode 2. Spoilers. I haven't played number 2 yet. We'll get there.
Out of nowhere they came. I don't think the captain even saw them coming.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out.
Why is there Scottish accents in this part of the galaxy? I doubt we could handle another wave of them. In the movie from 2002. Okay. This episode 2. Alright, I thought you were talking about episode. You can spoil episode 2, the movie, all you want. What are we talking about? Pulling Anakin after his mom passes in episode 2. I don't remember what happens. God damn it, I can't remember anything. I would assume this was done by sand people? Racist. Your miners are cowards. Single attack wiped you up. Boom.
Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait.
I appreciate how... Oh, here we go.
Here they come again.
Has anyone tried talking to them? Talk to this. Alright, Dumper, you gotta face the problem head on, Dumper. Oh, god damn it. A-hole. You know what? We might actually throw a grenade in here instead. And then we'll do this. And then we'll get her going. We'll go force push. And then we'll heal up. Damn it. Force push this, then this. And you, sir, just keep lighting them up. Alright, fine. They're pretty strong, actually. We're taking a bit of a thump here. More sand people? God damn it.
What can I do?
Heal us, god damn it. Alright, now what we gotta do is force push this a-hole. And then go nuts after that. You, sir. Give some sniper fire. And you, sir. Do another force whirlwind and then just go nuts after that. Alright, let her rip and watch the carnage unfold. Alright, you whiffed your Jedi tornado. Wait, hold on a second. Are these people getting attacked over here? Wait, hold on. Lightsaber. No, light. God damn it. Lightsaber, then this. Let's go sniper shot on that guy. Boom, 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 boom. And the dumpster can slow him down if he can. Yeah. Easy street, man. We're kilomaniacs out here. Alright, hold on. Let's slow one of them down. And, ma'am, if you could just get your abilities out, that'd be fresh. I'm gonna zap this guy. Wait, we're out of juice? No, we got juice. Oops. Fine, have one of these. It's fine. It was worth it. Goddamn, we murdered those fools. Woo. The second prequel, Radd. Yeah, I didn't realize the terminology is correct. I'm just not familiar enough with Star Wars to know that's what he was talking about at first. Because I was like, episode 2 of KOTOR? No, Radd. That's fair. Alright, Dumper took it on the chin. Any of these a-holes have tonfa sticks or whatever we were supposed to confiscate?
Thanks for your help. There's no more of those animals out there.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Get fricked, old man. I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks. I have other questions about the desert.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Czerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
Good thing I have Sand People garb. You know anything about the Sand People? Old man, do you know anything about Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack
each
other.
Gaddafi sticks?
Outsiders as good as dead.
Is that what they called them?
They tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not.
If there's one thing the Scottish are known for,
take our weapons off our
it's driving in the sand crawlers.
Disable the turrets and set them
And
around
the deserts of Ireland and Scotland.
No, I don't know how.
Well, not Ireland so much, but Scotland for sure.
Me, I'd sneak in. Well,
Gaffy sticks, I believe. All right, let's get the Muammar Gaddafi sticks here. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I would just get back to anchor. So, I have to sneak into this place. Good thing I have invisible abilities. Sand People are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology.
They especially use our kilts. They stole all our kilts.
That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have to go.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way
I just saved your life and all. That's no big deal.
Over.
Oi!
Desert
hey, Blink, what up, dude?
The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
We got the droid. We finally got him. I haven't asked you, have you played this game? Voice acting in this game is goated. Yeah, it's way better than, like, contemporaries at the time. This game is, like, way, way above what is acceptable. It's, like, it's super high quality. I haven't. Okay. That's pretty good. All I can say is it's pretty good. Having a good time with it. Wow. Just had to kill 20 sand people.
Thanks for your help. I hope there's no more of those animals out there.
Racist. Wait, Dumper's still in the pits. I got fricked up. Got hit in the stomach with a tonfa stick. What, she out of juice? Come on, girl. I want it. Alright, everyone. I like what we've accomplished here tonight. That's a 5-hour stream in the bank. Now, but guess what? We're not about to just call it there. You know, as the host of this show, I feel like I'm obliged to give you guys a good time. Alright? And I'm fresh out of PleasureBots. But what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to give you guys a good time when we're flat out, fresh out of PleasureBots? Well, I'm going to tell you guys, we have a bonus tonight. Well, I'm going to save the game, please, before I turn it off. I'm going to save the game. We have a bonus Star Wars game to play tonight. We'll wet our whistle, you know? There's a lot of people watching that may not have ever seen or heard of this other Star Wars game. It seems like it flew under the radar big time. Radd, what Star Wars game are you talking about? Well, you'll sit tight. 1 second, goddammit. Wait, how does the Star Wars song go? No, it's only He-Man. I can only think of Superman. I was going to try and do the Star Wars song, but I can't. The game that I want to check out real quick, everyone. Let's just go like this.
Japanese Xbox.
No, we'll do this one. Real quick tonight, everyone. Before we call it a night, before we have to say goodbye to all our friends for another week until next Sunday's big episode. Friday, we also go hard. Sometimes during the week. Actually, I should also mention, this game has been doing gangbusters on YouTube. I can't believe how many people are actually willing to watch this game. And it's made me excited to play the game. So we might make a special exception this week to do more episodes during the week. Like 2 hours here, 2 hours here, at nighttime, boom, boom, boom. If you guys like what you see, don't forget to come on back, come on by. And there's a real easy way to do that. Boop. You know what I'm talking about? Boop. You know what I'm talking about, right? Boop. The game we're going to check out right now to ease the night, to ease it out like an SBD, is Star Wars Obi-Wan for Xbox. I want to check this game out. I've played it before on stream, but not in a good long while. I have a save from maybe like 2 hours into the game, or like an hour into the game. So I'm going to load that back up because I haven't played it in about a year. It's a Souls-like, hack and slash-like, featuring Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor era, before the beard. So we're going to check it out tonight, you know? We'll have a Star Wars kind of night. I want you guys to know, it's weird. I used to go hard on Twitch. And I feel like Twitch has got some growing pains. They got some things they got to work out. But YouTube has just been showing so many signs of life that it's nice to see. So I almost think there's a lot of games I've played and done things on Twitch. I've done things on Twitch that more people probably would enjoy seeing. So we're going to kind of dip back into some of our older archives, like playing Obi-Wan again, but this time so that some of our friends over on YouTube can see some of the fun. Because this is a really unusual game, I find. Heck yeah, Brody! Alright, that's my boy. That's my boy, Evil Shark. Alright, let's get those chatters up there. Alright, the chat's been so fricked up tonight, so that's not your fault, everyone. There we go. That's not your fault, everyone. That, for some reason, it's just been fricked up. Okie doke, let's get this game going. Alright, it's freezing, but that's fine. We've had the Xbox on for 5 hours tonight. Also, we'll have to do some sort of giveaway or some sort of thing where if you guys want me to be playing with the Duke, we have to meet some sort of condition. I've been playing with the smaller controller, not the Duke. But we'll have to meet some conditions in order to play with the Duke again. I think that would be prudent. Alright, this is probably already getting me copy striked into oblivion. Obi-Wan. Alright, Dumper's back. Dumper's back 1,000 years in the future. The secret of Black Heth. The Black Heth are receiving shipments of sophisticated weaponry from an unknown source. Observe their rendezvous and find out exactly who these arms dealers are. Now, I'm going to play this game, everyone, but I want you guys to let me know if you think it looks like it's worth playing more of, because this is one that I think I would like to play more of, but you know, I don't want to do it if no one cares to watch it. Then why would I be the one trying so hard to get it working? Alright, we're going to change the name of the game to Obi-Wan. Copy claimed into oblivion, we were.
Oh, copy claimed into oblivion, we were.
This is like straight up the actual song from the movie. How dare they? The Black Heth are receiving shipments from... Alright, we already know this. All I'm going to do is we're just going to taste this game, right? Just a little taste. I want to show you guys what this game looks like, because I think it still is kind of a unique game from the time. And it's an Xbox exclusive, which is... Wait, what? Did I not pick the right level? Don't you dare start me with that Star Wars song. No! This is how you get copy striked. What are you doing to me, game? This is not what should be happening. No. I'm not going to get copy claimed for this. No! Smarten up, game. I think the game has hosed up. I don't think I actually picked the start of the game. Or I think I picked the start of the game when I shouldn't have. Let's see. I hate that, how you're just waiting for it. All the Star Wars fans are like, I can't wait to hear that theme again. I don't want to hear that theme. Don't you dare play that theme again. All right, now we're back. The guy doing Ewan McGregor's voice is pretty ridiculous in this.
Master, someone has just arrived. I can't make out their species, but they must be the arms dealers.
Padawan. If you could place a tracking device on their ship, we can find out where these gangsters are from.
I will, Master.
They look like gorillas with bird beaks.
I don't know, Master. They appear to be giant birds with gorilla arms. Should I engage, Master?
So this guy's a Padawan, so am I, man, in the other game. Dead Becky. Alright, this game is a lot louder now. Hold on, this game's a lot louder. There we go.
Master, should I kill all of them?
So if this guy's a Padawan and I'm a Padawan, compare and contrast our two styles. Alright, so we have a button. Left thumbstick rotates the camera entirely. Right stick does not. Right stick is all of your attacks. Right does that. Left does that. Ow, I'm playing baseball here. Down does this, which I don't know what that is doing. If you hold in left trigger, you're going to use extra force abilities on every attack, like goddamn slicing dudes in half. Alright, right trigger, I think, is a target button, so I can strafe around dudes. Oh man, I stole his weapon from him. That is wicked. I'm still getting used to the buttons here, everyone. Man, you guys should have seen how quickly I beat the hell out of all these guys when I was just testing it out earlier today. What is happening here? Ah, he hit me right in the ankle.
Defend yourself!
Hey! Or not. Get him, goddammit! You gotta get him, buddy! Ah, what? Oh, man!
4 attempts remaining, Master.
More Scots, ratty boy. Is Ewan McGregor a Scottishman? That's a hard accent to do. Like, I go into it thinking I know what it sounds like, and then as soon as I'm doing it, I'm like, I don't know how they pronounce this word. Alright, let's try this again. Target and destroy. Alright, hold on. Let's back it up. Gotta get the buttons down first. Alright, the black button is quick turnaround. That's good. More grenades. Were grenades this heavily used in Star Wars movies? How did I steal that guy's gun too? That was really fresh. Hey! Let's turn around and get shot right in the ass. Oh, that's right. I got slow motion button. A lot of good it does me, but this is a weird era for games before they had figured out that the right thumbstick could rotate the camera. Like, how about right thumbstick is how you do all your attacks? Why would we do that? Oh, this guy's gonna get it hard. It's oddly satisfying. Whatever they're doing is oddly satisfying. That's that same a-hole. Where is he? He's going down. Get him! You gotta get him, Ewan!
No, Master. I have not learned how to fight a crouching opponent yet, Master.
Well, if I could find out how to steal their goddamn weapons, then things are gonna start turning my way. What I like about this VA is that he constantly sounds like he's doing like he has a really bad cold. Yeah, that's the only way I'm impersonating Master. I wonder if this game has like a option. See if like your moves are listed anywhere. Damn it, it's not like a Tekken game. Alright, I'm gonna hold the force button down. What does Y button do if I hold the force button down?
Back off! I'm warning you!
Ah, again with the goddamn grenade!
Defend yourself!
That'll learn you to mess with the flame. I'll smash your skull!
Alright, we gotta charge up. There you go, just like Ewan McGregor always does. Chasing me. Alright, here we go. Can't believe he got the best of me. Oh, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Dead, Becky. Now that's how you finish with style. Oh, God damn it, Ratty. Don't jump off the edge. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Kill the Jedi.
Easier said than done, a-hole. Jesus Christ, it's a pretty intense arena here. Whoa, God.
Don't make me destroy you.
Don't make me...
What?
Defend yourself!
Alright, that feels pretty good.
You'll never leave here, Jedi. Trap it.
Oh, God! Defend yourself!
Don't let him get away. Kill the Jedi.
I don't mean the back of the head. Screen says KOTOR still. Oh, up there? Yeah, I guess I can't really change that without having to do this. Obi-wan. definitely not KOTOR. Man, that's... Alright, we'll finish out my attempts, and then we'll call that game. This is just the little bonus at the end. If you guys like this, comment below if you like it, whatever. That's pretty decent combat. I'm clunky with it. You know, we're diving right into this after quite a break. We got to get more of this going. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I wish I knew how to block as well. I don't know what that does. If I push down, I do that, and it takes some of my force away. Star Wars! Newt of the Old Republic, eh? Watch out, he's spinning like crazy!
Don't let him get away.
Defend yourself!
Oh, damn, that's a sick move. Alright, not bad, eh? That's good combat. That's genuinely well done combat. Oh, we got more baddies. Oh, you whiffed it, Raddy. Holy, we're going into force overdrive mode.
Don't let him get away.
Back off. I'm warning you.
Are these force globes? Hell yeah.
You'll never leave here.
Alright, who's the dead man shooting this crap at me? Alright, hold on. Let's go get some help. This has got to be what this is. Ratty, turn around and just face the closest guy. Oh, we gotta go get the blue. Come on, Ratty, you gotta want it, buddy. I keep using the right thumbstick to look, but that's not what you do, Radd. That's not how you play this game. There we go. One bum hair's worth of health. Did I get him? Oh no, 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 Ratty! Ah, they got the big dog. Star Wars Shark of the Old Restroom. It is old. It stinks in here. Gonna make me fight all these guys again? Alright, well, I don't want to do it again. Master. I can't believe that didn't work for me, Master. How come no Force guys ever learned how to fly? Like Neo. Alright. Hey, Star Wars Obi-Wan. If you think that looks cool, let me know in the comments below. Otherwise, we'll just save that one for another day. But I'm looking at Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know why so many people are watching KOTOR. I didn't know why it would... Yeah, I guess it's a big draw, which is also good. But I'm just wondering if Star Wars has a factor there. If it's just... Or if it was that it was exclusive to Xbox for a while. Or if people like the Xbox version. I don't know. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. And I figured that would be a fun way to wind up the show. And these crusters taxed your gig hardcore. Yeah, that is actually a good way to put it, because I couldn't get away from their frickery. Too much frickery for my blood. Alright, that feels good. What a night, everyone. We had another successful stream over here on YouTube. A successful stream for KOTOR. People are enjoying it. I'm having a good time. We got HK-47. We locked them up. Now we need to do what we do on Twitch. We send all of the Twitch users off onto a little stream, a raid as it's known. And you guys over on YouTube, you don't have to go home. You can't stay here, but stick around. We'll do this raid with you guys here. I gotta go to twitch.tv first. All right, who's been going hard and heavy tonight?
Der perfekte MURDERBOT.
HK-47, the official droid of getting out of your damn mind.
Join the dark side. Dark side. Join the dark side.
Pretty sure it's KOTOR. Well, that's great. Either way, it's great that Star Wars is why you're here, says Nerable. All right, well, that's good to hear. I need a rule, because I do actually want to play that Obi-Wan some more. I'm curious if that's moving the meter at all for you. KOTOR? Obi-Wan? Either way, I'm on board to finish up KOTOR. Especially now that I'm intrigued. I want to know what the Star Forge is. What the hell's the Star Forge? The fact that it's like 1,000 years before the movies too does make it kind of easy to enjoy a little more. Because yeah, the movies kind of come with like a bunch of baggage. Like, are you into Star Wars? Are you into Star Wars? I don't know. It's a big ask. There's a lot of fans now, and everyone wants something different. I don't know.
HK-47 is that rider. Perfect for everyday freaking around. HK-47 removes organic butt heads with emotionless robotic efficiency. HK-47 does not do this.
All right, I'm just gonna quickly look through the retro category because we were doing retro. It makes sense to retro with your retro.
Für geistesgestörte Meatbags, der perfekte MURDERBOT. HK-47, the official.
A lot of speed running going on in retro. iBlink says Stool Wars, Sharks of the Older. Okay, so Stool Wars is the good. Watch over that stool, man. I remember the Stool Wars. That was a tough time. It's so hard to find someone to raid. I might as well just go bug Eonzen again. He's a good guy. Young guy, has an energetic stream. That should be where we send you guys off. So we'll send you over to Eonzen. It's playing Dark Souls 3. That's one that I still have to finish, actually. I got like 40 minutes, or like 30 hours into the game and then just didn't finish it. I'd actually be curious to see where my save is for it. But we're going to go see him. Over on the other screen. For you guys on YouTube who never get to see what the raids look like, I'll show you what the raid looks like over here. This guy. We're gonna go see this guy. He's gonna make this face a lot. But you guys on YouTube, you'll have to find somewhere else to check it out. Don't forget to check out the Discord. If you guys are over on YouTube, the Discord's waiting for you. If you're on Twitch, I assume most of you guys watching on Twitch already are regular users, but if you're not, Discord's waiting for you. How else will you know when Ratty Boy and the Rascals get going live, hot and heavy? Oh, I guess Restream fixed itself. That's good. That makes it a lot easier. Then I don't have to switch it up. Thanks for the stream, Ratty Boy. See all you dudes soon. Thanks for popping in, Johnny. Always good to see you. All right, and yes, that'll work. HK-47, we locked them up. I'm excited to see what shenanigans we'll get up to with this guy. All right, let's go watch Eonzen fight the Abyss Watchers. And we'll see you guys Friday for sure. This Friday coming up. And maybe, just maybe, keep your eyes open for some late night, like, what did it be, like 10:30 p.m. Daily streams. 2 hours, one and done. Little quickies, all right? Either way, I got to play more of this game. All right, thanks for watching, you bunch of crazies.
You asked the internet for a stream worth watching. You've got it. 5 hours of incredibly and increasingly asinine fits of freaking around. Previously on Radland.
Hey, YouTube, guess what? I'm still here. Thanks for watching, guys. We're really making this YouTube thing happen. I'm glad that you guys have found this channel. Stick around. Come on, stick around. I do a lot of goofy crap. And the more people watching, the goofier it gets. I'm like the Hulk. Who knows how goofy I can get? I need more people watching. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys around next time.